Welcome everyone! Look at that new trailer already in chat! Yeah. Welcome to another Koukei stream! Nice new songs! Well. These were the original songs. I have new songs though. Do you want a sneak peek? Because I was checking them yesterday, right? Because I took the day off, TBH. I woke up ultra late and I was a bit worried with the ocean thingy. I managed to fix that. Give me a second and I'm gonna show you. And I was working in the background there. I published the Twitch recap on Insta and I was getting the Christmas theme ready. So we have a Christmas new animation, a winter animation too, that's ready. And I have the Christmas songs. I did them when I did the Halloween songs. I need to tweak them a bit, right? They are not 100% ready. But I have actual Christmas music and I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek for being here so early.
Work with me, there is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, 3D waifus in the make. CSB, take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, come again and chill with me. Because it is Koukei, it's a void cat with a smooth brain. Ooh, 'cause it is Koukei. Be a fool today, so you can be a pro tomorrow. Ooh, because it is Koukei. Little by little, step by step. Ooh, because it is Koukei. Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, 3D waifus in the make. CSB, take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, come again and chill with me. Because it is Koukei. Welcome.
There we go. Sorry, I turned off the wrong audio there. Oh no, I destroyed the gain. Give me a second. Maybe I can do.
Work with me.
Okay, the gain is back. sorry about that. All right. Let's go. Enough sneak peek there. You got a little W. All right. So. Let me prepare this for tomorrow with normal music still. All right. So I have installed Blender 5.0. That's a huge upgrade. I was in 4.4. Yeah. I hope this solves my auto-saving issues. I really hope so. Okay. So. We're gonna start getting ready for Christmas, man. For Christmas. So we have to start by making a Christmas hat, right? To be able to wear here on stream. This month is dedicated to you, the viewers, starting from the VIPs. Yes, and to the most enjoyer ones. You are gonna be able to ask me for a little gift, something kinda simple. Something that I can do like in one stream or something about that. Something you want Koukei to make for you. I can do that for one present per person around this month. Okay, you get that. So I'm gonna prepare also a letter for Santa in this case, for Koukei Santa. But I have to become Koukei Santa first, right? Would be like the ones we write to the wise kings here in Spain, right? Yes. So you're gonna tell me what you want and I'm gonna write it there. So I'm gonna do at least those two things in today's stream. Okay. We're gonna get ready for Christmas. Okay. Huge W there. Hope your day was okay enough. Nutraiolo. Hope the loop is not too harsh on you. And remember, tomorrow is Friday. And fries are legal. Okay, tomorrow we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun in the Chicken Fridays. Okay, we're gonna try to play pig in there. If you are willing to do so. Okay, yeah, we will have fun tomorrow. Yes. Very nice day. Tomorrow, today, you had a nice day today. I hope so. That's amazing. I hope so. They told me to look for a monitor I like to take home. Woo! Ultra W! Yeah. That's amazing. You could take whatever. What do you take? Is it 23 or 27 inches? Is it 4K? Is it at least 2K? At least, I think 2K is a W. I have 23-inch monitors. 2K. That's about it. My monitors don't have a high refresh rate. They are 60 frames per second, but they are very color accurate. So, let me see. But they are all like work ones. Well, a free monitor is a free monitor. It is okay. No problem. Okay. So, you start thinking on something you want done, okay? And I will start modeling the Columbus hat, the Santa hat for a cookie. Let me see. New project in Blender. Oh, by the way, let me show you. She's not ready, but Osin is here with us, and she's not tweaking or twisting like the other day. She has no physics. That's the problem. I need to set it up, but she is working as intended for the most part. Let me see. Sup, Notrayolo? How you doing over there? How you doing? Yeah, she works. She works. She works. The only problem I have, she has great tracking there. She has great tracking for the hands. The only problem I have is the thumb. Her thumb does not work. I think this might apply to some of my models, a lot of them. I discovered T-pose is required. T-pose is required for it to work. And I think for the thumbs, I probably need to stretch them too. I'm gonna clear weights on the, on the cape there, because I don't want it to follow the hand so much. I'm gonna let it fall, and I'm gonna have, apply physics to everything, right? But this was a quick test with the character. So T-pose is required for it to work, and I had to spin them in Blender. She has to be facing like the cube there. She has to be facing -Y, the -Y axis in Blender before exporting. The same issue happened with Prushka. I gave her a spin, but I forgot. I was checking the file the other day, and it was indeed the case. So it is what it is, and that's an easy fix. But the setup character algorithm seems to be checking for a T-pose. It can export a character without a T-pose, with an A-pose, but this is what you will get. I have another Ocean here with the spin, so look in the proper way, but A-posing, and this is what you get. Sorry, I'm gonna switch the armors. This is what you get. She's facing right, but her arms are twisted 90 degrees to the back. When you rest the paws, they go. I can give her a little spin there so that you can see. They're looking like that, you know, it's like she's tied or something. So a pose does not really work. I have seen people. I have seen a guy. I need to really check his pipeline. He does full VRM export, let's say. He keeps it in Unity, and after that he re-export the VRM as an FBX, re-imports it back in Unity. It's a little bit convoluted, but it works. I think this works too. I also tried clearing the roles, and the OSEN that works has clear roles. I don't think it's necessary though. I have checked Prushka and she has roles. So it is not, I think it's not compulsory clearing the roles. I thought it might have something to do with that. I guess as long as they are positive roles or they are not too far from 0, they should be fine. Or maybe if they are 180, it's also fine. I really don't know about the roll thingy. But this works. T-posing works. And for the finger, I can I can probably open the file too. Let me see. OSEN T-pose no roll after -y, because I was trying a lot of things here. I cleared the rolls before giving her a spin, and that worked. Clearing the rolls before and spinning after, so you have minus 180 rolls sometimes. That works. And apply all transforms, of course. That's why I think rolls are not an issue. The problem is the T-pose and it being close to. No rolls after rotating. You can clear the rolls after the spin too. This is the last version. Just save that, okay. So this is what I was doing here with OSEN. Let me see. Can I, because I changed Blender versions, I don't know how is it gonna take it. Rendered, okay. So the issue here with the thumb, oh, you cannot see, right? The thumb has a little rotation, right? Because everything is checking for a T-pose, I think you probably need to straighten this up. This thumb probably needs to be like literally perpendicular for it to be recognized. So you can read like this because this is more natural and the weight will be better. But afterwards, you probably need to make it parallel, perpendicular, sorry. So I clear the roll so you can see that all the axes here, they are kinda more straight, but I don't know, are they really? Because these ones are not that, so I don't think this really matters. So I'm not sure about the roll thingy, man. But the T-pose, I think the angles need to be straight for everything. For the important things. As I said, not 100% sure, but seems to be that way. Okay, so back to the Christmas hat. Let's go. Let me get out of the way. Ciao. Yeah. All right, let's go. Blend the cube. Let's start blending. What is this? Cast. This is a new modifier. Cast. Add a procedural operation effect to the active object. Let me see. Let's see if you can speedrun it with your massive new knowledge. Possibly. I mean, it depends. I'm gonna take it easy, but... Subdivision. Subdivision is always nice. Okay, so we're gonna start with something like that, right? That is legal enough. And we apply it. This is always a legal way to start. Probably don't need half of the sphere. So wireframe works like this by default because it comes with toggle X-ray turned on. That's why I always associated wireframe with X-ray. But you don't really, you can have it in solid mode too. You just need to toggle that. Okay. Nice, we have a little cap that could be a base for a hat. You can, well, you can straight up do this with editing, with proportional editing, right? Or sculpt it. However you feel most comfortable, right? Gonna add a new subdivision surface there. Gonna not smooth the birds, smooth shading. So object mode, shade smooth, nice, and that too for the dots to adapt to the new shape. Okay, just need to make this bigger, a little hot. I need to probably make this flatter, right? Let me get some symmetry there. X and probably Y too. That way we can do it all around. Oh look. It is fine because it goes to the back. You have to decide for an orientation, let's say, but it is fine. Problem is, I'm thinking how, like, how am I gonna do like magic cloth for it? Would be nice, but I cannot check colliders. I can do an export with my own model, but that's a little bit of an issue. So let me, for the pom-pom, we can do let me see. For these boys, can I do a vertex group and keep it in the same mesh? Maybe. Let me see. Otherwise you can separate it. Group is gonna be wool, like a balloon. It's not really wool, but a sign. Okay. And for this we use displacement and a Voronoi thingy, right? Displace. But we want to keep it into the wool vertex group, and it's gonna be maybe with the normals, yes. And in the texture, we need to create a new texture there. And here in the texture, we have to make it a Voronoi texture. And we have to remember to save it, because I'm not sure it's saving. Let me see. How did you do this? Can you do... me see. I am trying to get. Can you do it from here? Like new texture? Probably 4K is a lot, right? Well, Banana always said if you need to resample, you can scale down if you need. So we can get it a little bit cheeky here with the 4K. New image, generated type. Where can I get my Voronoi thingy? Texture, right? There was a literal option here in the texture properties. I don't think it was custom properties. Let me see. Source. UV grid, I don't think so. Color grid, I don't think so. Was it like, do I have to do non-color too? Possibly. But alpha calculate. Where is the, let me see, generate image or movie. Magic Marble Voronoi. There you go. Nice. And oh, so you need to bake it. That was it. You need to bake it. So we need more resolution, and we need to bake down. Okay, no problem. No problem. So then let me get rid of this. I'm gonna duplicate, or shall we do it in the end? It's okay. You can keep it inside the mesh, or you can separate it. I guess it's the same, really. You can separate it and join it afterwards too. Both are legal, and you have to also divide like crazy. Shift D, separate that. P selection, for example, and that thing, we select only that one. Subdivide like crazy. Apply. Yeah, or even more, but that's fine. And now we can displace using the texture. That's a Voronoi texture. I can play with the texture a bit and with the strength. I don't know, mid-level. Let me see. Let me play with the texture. Yeah. This is banana tech. So we need to get a lot of dots here. Something like that, maybe. Get a lot of dots in there. Play with these parameters to see what we are getting there, right? Size. Kind of small, yeah. Now, I don't know what does this parameter does. Not much. Okay. Yeah, until we get something that resembles wood, right? Wool. Or maybe we can make the dots bigger. Okay, maybe size cookie. So Control C does not work for the texture, I guess. Careful there. Let me see. Let's see. Kinda too spiky. We need rounder boys. We need to make it less. Something like that. We need to make it smaller. Solidify it probably, and then we can bake it. And for the pom-pom, I think you can do something similar with a cube. Cube is friend. Always start with cube. Well, usually, for the most part, maybe sometimes you can start with a sphere, but most of the times a cube is better than a sphere. Only maybe for the pumpkin or for something like that you need radial. You need to compress those radiuses so that they create something like that. Maybe for that the sphere is better, but for a face or for always cube. Cube sphere is better. Cube sphere is life. Okay, create an ultra subdivided thingy. Well, let's keep it like this to bake, or like this. To bake there. Let's say this. Let's get a bit greedy there. It is fine. And Shift D. P. And now with the separated pom-pom we are gonna subdivide like crazy. For it to, well, yeah, that was a bit that's a bit much, but yeah, Okay, displays. Same, probably, right? New texture. Okay. Nice. Cha-cha. And we're gonna create a new texture here. Texture 1. Voronoi, probably. Yeah. And have to play with these values. Make it less crazy. This one has to be more spiky, but has to be more busy than that. So the size probably needs to be smaller. Something like that. Maybe rounder. Rounder. Then that's a bigger size for the dots, right? And maybe zero lag. Is Koukei reaching a quad NVIDIA GPU or what? It is Blender 5.0. That's running on, how do you say? On Vulkan. Maybe that has something to do with it. It is Vulkan now, so maybe we're better. Zero lag, yeah. We seem to be good, man. We seem to be good. I have a 3080. I have. But the other Blender did not enjoy the situation anyway. Did not enjoy it one bit. I have to bake it anyway. We cannot keep this. Oh, not illegal. Starting to get ready for canvas here. It's starting to look a lot like cream bus. Cream bus. Yeah. Give it a little bit of chunkification here. A little bit of thickness. And let's start baking here. Have to bend it into position again, right? I would like it to have physics, but maybe we can. Maybe we can. Can we add magic close to a prop? Probably. We're gonna find out. This is the philosophy. Effing around and finding out. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. That's part of the magic. Sometimes you crash out, sometimes you discover something amazing. The other day, last stream was a bit of a finding out stream, right, Koukei? Had to set up magic cloth like 3 times on stream. At least 3 times. So That's where there is no way we have to redo that, right? Came into effect. We got. But now, the quality waifus we will able to make in the end. God only knows the quality of the waifus we're gonna be able to make. They're gonna be unbelievable. Yeah. Sometimes you apply Blender crashes and you don't have a save. By the way, let me save, man, just in case, and let me check my autosave, right? Let me save my autosave. Are you saving? Christmas has autosave from 3 minutes ago. Nice. Is Blender back? I don't fully believe it yet. I will believe it if I get that 3 times more. If I get a W there 3 times more on an old file too, like in Ocean or something, then I will relax. But let me see. Or is this dot really? Guess we can apply this one. It's starting to look a lot like cream bus. I don't know how the song goes. Merry Christmas. Symmetry is cooked over here. No symmetry to be had. No problem then, no problem. We can mirror. Mirror is friend. Sometimes. Sometimes mirror decides. Sometimes mirror decides to go to get angry at you. That can happen. Little bit spiky there. A little bit spiky. Okay, let me mirror it. I have to check sizes. Big. Add materials here. Do we need textures? Let me think. We're gonna be baking. So we need at least something for the normals. But maybe for the rest we don't. Gonna be easy anyway, right? Blender got angry. Oh, Blender got angry. Why did it get angry at me? I was trying to rotate the camera here. Think, did I ever delete the bottom face? I thought I didn't. When I have the sphere, that's why. Okay, well, does it really need thickness? I would argue it really does not. Even though this one has it, and to be honest, it does not really need it. It only needs this face here, right? This last one. And that's about it. Let me see. Transparency. I'm gonna select half. Delete. Select this loop. SX0. and mirror this boy. Gonna move you over there. Well, we can move everything when we're done. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these displays. Clip it and merge. Is it because it's mirroring? Okay, I need to move you then a little bit. Object mode. Why does it say that's 0? That's actually illegal. Well, let me put the cursor there. Set the origin there. Now we can zero this boy. And all the other boys should follow probably. Can I do that? 1, 2, 3, you being the active. G, well, I can do 0 here. Will all of you move? No. Well, I can move all of you, trying to make that 0. This works. Can I do X0? That doesn't move. It's probably trying to do the medium, right? Can I do it with this? Only for the active. Okay. Probably can transfer the coordinates from a cube that's on the origin or something, but or make that cube mutate into this using the new modifiers. Well, let me use 0 there. Do you have... What is your origin? That's illegal. But this cursor actually can help me. Origin to 3D cursor, so now you're fine. This will be the same transform. And you actually have it in the middle. So all of you, 0 and 0. Okay. You get your mirror. Okay, let me check your normals. Are you legal? Seem to be. Don't know. Am I actually seeing? There you go. Nice. Can I recalculate the outside here? And then, well, flip works, or recalculate outside. Nice. Probably textures is it too much? Possibly not. We need one for the normals, that's for sure. So maybe we can do this for now. Looking at my head there. Gonna be hard to fit this in there. We'll need to look for space. Well, probably if it's big enough, can cover my ears, but maybe it's okay if they clip, if my ears clip. It has two windows here for the ears. That's what you have to think. Or I can make it tiny and have it live in the middle of my head there. Well, there is a lot of space in there. It is fine. Okay, let me start preparing the shading. Let's see. Shading tab, doxing tab. Probably in Blender 5.02. It is fine. It only says Koukei now, but you're never too sure. Let me see. Select the hat. So for the hat, like, shall I straight up? Well, you can have two meshes. It's fine. Oh, the other day I installed the plugin Cats, right? Because the Wordle handbook said that the set pose thing can help you, and I thought it was gonna correct rotations and rolls, but not really. It does not do anything. At least maybe I didn't find the correct option there, but what I could find there was basically it does the same as Blender thingy that applies pose to rest pose. That's what it does, what I found. But it also came with tools that said, because it's VR chat oriented, so it said your model has 27 meshes. That's extremely unoptimized. You can actually join the meshes. Do you want me to do it for you? Click here. And you click there. It respects your blend shapes, and it straight up does not. It only control joins, right? You control J. So everything becomes one object. They are not merged. They are not joined together with birds and everything. Like, so only having one mesh helps, even though they are flying. I didn't know that. That's pretty easy to do. And it said, your model has 5 materials. That's unoptimized. You should aim for 4 or less. You can create atlases with the Cats add-on. It's pretty simple to do. And I said, what? That also hurts performance? Oh, that's possibly an easy fix. I don't know. I've never done an atlas, but they said it's kind of easy with the extension. So W there. I don't know. W. So let's see how I do. How are we gonna do this? Thanks. Texture. Image. Texture. Okay. Boop. We're gonna have another one for the normal. Or yeah, let's do the normal only. So we need to add a normal thingy. Normal texture coordinate, normal map. Non-color the texture. Have to create a new one. It's 4K a lot. You know it, I know it. Everybody knows it. It's probably a lot. It's probably a lot. Like for the Voronoi thing, it's probably fine. For this texture, it's probably a lot. Let's do 2K. That's too much, man. Let's do only one, okay? It is fine, it is fine. Divide it by 4. Okay. Alright. And it's fine. Normal. Okay. I can keep these ones and the pom-pom ones. Okay. This should probably be not on this one. Well, we can merge everything. So maybe we can have another texture for the other boy for the color. Shift D. Metallic. Okay, and you're gonna be a new image. Can I create a new one? Because it changed the image there. It's because I shift did. I probably shouldn't have shift did. Image texture. Oh, by the way, let me enable so you can see the secret key combinations. I haven't done anything crazy, but that's it. Does not let me enable screencast. At least not there. Can I do it here? Or has it like exploded? Oh, it does not let me do it. Is it because Blender 5.0? Maybe I need to update it. Let me see. Preferences. Is it an add-on? Oh, all right. I have I got a warning here. Multiple add-ons with the same names found. Delete one of each pair. So that's because I have duplicated add-ons. So I will delete one of the folders. The problem is I probably need to restart. Let me open the folder. Can I do it? Okay. Add-ons, scripts. So probably delete this whole folder. GG. Let me check that. All of them are actually there. It is the wiggle, robust weight transfer, iFacial mocap, Unity FBX. Alright. Vector vertex color. Yeah, it's this folder. Okay. Delete. Can I refresh? Refresh. Nice. Do you work? Probably need to restart or something. Let me see. Edit. Preferences. Screencast. Screencast keys here. Should be native, right? Still doesn't let me hit that button. That's weird. I guess no screencast for this. Well, let me save and reopen just in case. Okay. I will check the, how do you say it? The autosave feature too, just in case, you know. Screencast. Nope. Doesn't let me hear it. That's weird. I always keep in the last Blender version because there is always a period in which not all the atoms will make it, you know? They are not all working in your Blender setup, but it's kinda weird. Let me check the autosave. Screencast should be working. Version 4.2.0, but it works in Blender, so I guess it's the version of the add-on. Whatever. Let me check the autosave though. Autosave, that's the important stuff. Autosave. It got the quit a few minutes ago. Last autosave. Oh yeah, 3 minutes ago. Okay, that's legal. It seems to be working for at least for this project. Okay, at least for this project. Don't be too naive though. Okay, new. This is okay. This one is sRGB, the other is non-color. Well, we have to keep it sRGB because we're gonna be baking, right? And we have to unplug it. We can bake from here. Said banana said you can bake from here. So, and you need to shade flat to bake. I think that's what I remember from Banana's teachings. First of all, apply all transforms. Have to do it individually from the top to the bottom. All transforms, all transforms, all transforms, and the pom-pom. All transforms. Ew. And did this one explode too? Let me see. Not really. This one was able to take it like a champ. This one, apply it, and for the from this pom-pom, if you don't want it to explode, because we're not gonna be exporting really. Well, we are. It's not gonna have like an armature. So we might be able to get away with applying as deltas. Don't do this, okay? You should probably apply all transforms. Come on, let's do it. Try to fix it here. You only have to play. Well, no, it does not work. Yeah. You can do it. You can apply it first, right? Apply it and then. Ricky, how you doing? How was the dream? So you play Minecraft there like a champ. How was the dream? Took a quick break from editing to come by to say hello to you, lad. Look at that. W Slinky. Stream was awesome. I am so glad, man. Yes, I am so glad. Go there, say hi properly. Yeah. Glad you had a fantastic stream. We're getting ready for Christmas here. Getting ready for Christmas. And a Christmas hat. I'm gonna start to take petitions for little assets that I can do for people. Let me see, almost 50 followers. Look at that. Holy flip. But the YouTube subs are coming slowly. Little by little, man. Little by little. Yeah. But yeah, you can actually get them, like shorts help. But yeah, I don't know, I feel like long format content is harder, performs a little bit worse. But it is what it is. I don't know, we have to try things, man. See what works and see what doesn't. Have to figure it out. You have your new thumbnail artist over there. Yes. And you're good at editing. Yes. So little by little, have to get better. Some people say they like TikTok gives a lot of exposure too. I don't know. I don't use it and I have never posted there, but I maybe need to try it. I don't know. You heard of this cool? Oh, it is cool. It's very awesome and cool. Look at that. You were attacked. What? You were hurt big time. What happened over there? I hope it was only like a creeper or something in Minecraft. What happened over there? But you better than the dude, so you're cool. Oh, it was in chat. They said something mean or something. I hope that wasn't the case. But yeah, if it was the case, you can just ignore the comment, man. You're good. You were called many words. That's illegal. What happened? Why? No, okay. No problem. What happened there? I don't know. I've never had an issue with you, Slinky, so I don't know. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. It's fine. No. Have a nice day. Need to work harder. Have a nice day, you too, Slinky. Thank you for coming and say hi, man. And I hope, I hope. Yeah, don't take it too hard, man. Maybe that guy was having a bad day or something. Maybe he was having a bad day. We don't know. Okay, so yeah, brush it off. It is okay. You're good, man. You're still good. Big W, man. Wish you the best. So let's see if we can apply this before, and maybe now we can apply the transforms. Yeah, and now it does not explode, which we know and love. So I'm gonna do like high poly. Boom, low poly, mobile high poly, hat itself, hat. It is low poly per se. I don't know if should I make the wall straight up to the hat. Should I make it to a similar mesh, right? Could do. I guess both could work. I don't want it to spread in a weird way, you know, to the hat. But maybe I can do it directly to the hat. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. There are a little bit offset there. So let me see. Let me get this loop separated. Shift D, cancel P. That's theoretically the same exact thing as the other, as that stripe. Select only this low poly, right? Okay. Now I chunkify it. I don't know if it was SC or a general S. I know for this project I didn't use alt S at all. Maybe it was only the displacement that caused that transformation. I know I didn't sculpt it at all. They don't match perfectly. Can you use as a cage? You can use. We'll try to use a normal extrusion because I don't understand cages 100%. Maybe they are different because of the mirror or something. Maybe. Let me see, maybe I can get rid of that. They don't perfectly match. Okay. Maybe we can straight up bake into the hat. Maybe those little issues. And this one needed to be smooth, right? That was the issue. And the other needed to be flat. This one smooth, the other flat. For the bake to be able to happen properly. Let me see. Okay, I don't know. Trying to eliminate clipping issues. I don't know if it's symmetrical really, but let's see. Cream season, best season. Well, summer is probably better, but Christmas is Christmas, you know. Christmas is a W. But that's because summer here is not very hot, luckily. No, in some parts of the world, summer is, wow, ultra hot. So no. Here is legal. Here summer is nice. Okay. So let me try to bake that in the hat or in a similar. Ideally, let me see what can we do to try to make this one work. Maru! How the dog doing? How are you doing? Did you eat well? You were trimming pretty late the other day, yeah? You were trimming pretty late. Well, for here. Or there it was. Legal hours. It was late, but classic Koukei times. Not that big of a deal. It is fine. How you doing? We're getting ready for cream bath here. I don't know if this bake will work though. And let me grab this last edge, right? This last edge, and try to S0 and G0. This is 0. No. To be able to cover everything and then bake there. Okay, let's get this ready for the bacon. Blender Bakery. Where is cycles, CPUs, GPU, man, or we won't survive this. GPU. Let me get to the preferences here. Check that it's actually on GPU because that wasn't. In preferences, maybe. Where is the bakery here? They changed the size of the text rendering? No. Pre-roll add suck. Yep, they do. They do. You need to disable that or nobody will watch. They will bounce, man. You have to wait 1 minute to say hi, and sometimes you forget and come back, but they are still playing. What the flip? So you minimize the tab and usually don't come back. And that's what happens to most people, man. Let me see, where is the rendering? Here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, already set up to use my GPU. Okay, so baking, Blender Bakery, bake. I'm gonna bake the normals. I should be using, well, if I'm gonna be following Banana's teachings, I should be baking here in the normal texture. Should they be the same object? No, not really. Let me see, render, cycles, GPU compute. We can use Vulkan now. We're in Blender. Well, it is not here, right? It is when where you select. How do you say it? OpenGL and everything like that, right? cycles. It should be using it by default now. Bake normals. Image texture. We can clear it. It's fine the first time. So select it to active. We're gonna extrude. Where is the extruding shenanigan? Margin, yeah, whatever. Here. Cage. Let's try an extrusion. How many centimeters? 10 maybe. That's kind of a lot maybe. Yeah, let's make this a reasonable size first. Let me see. If you mute the channel or add, the sound just comes back. Oh really? They re-enable it. What? That's news for me. Let me see. The size. So yeah, this hat is 1 meter. That's a lot. 1 meter high. That's a little person. That's a lot. Okay, so we need to select everything and scale it using the median. Yeah, we can do until C is like what, 30 centimeters, something like that. That could be legal. A huge hat maybe, but my head is not small, you know. Okay, and apply the transforms, of course, to everything. Okay, everything has been applied. Now to the bakery. So with an extrusion of, yeah, let's say 10 centimeters, that could be a lot. 5. Let's see. Max ray distance, we could use this. It saved my butt. Well, if it does weird things, we can use the max ray distance. Okay, we're gonna be baking in the wool normals texture, and we're gonna bake the wool into the hat, and it does it from selected to active, so it has to look like that. This highlighted, and try to bake and see what happens. Okay, we got a texture here. Can I do this without moving both at the same time? Well, I can go here. I didn't UV unwrap. That is right. This is kind of legalish. I don't know what we have there. Okay, that we can fix that with the max ray thingy. Let me see. Let me UV unwrap this. Koukei, what's your go-to solution when camera stop being able to zoom anymore? You press the dot in the numpad. The dot that says del. That's what you do. And it resets your camera. You get all the steps again. You select something you wanna focus or something that's near there. You press del and you have it all again. Because that happens after a while, you cannot zoom anymore. Yeah. Press the dot in the numpad. It resets the camera. Important tip. So, first of all, let me delete all the interior faces of this boy, because we don't need that. TBH. We only needed that little h over there. The rest we don't need. to give the illusion. Maybe we can keep that one. Delete that. Bam. Now we need one cat for this cat. Or well, this probably can be squished in like a circular pattern or something. If we do UV editing, this is our square here, unwrap, nice. The only problem is that we need this boy to unwrap too. This boy, it can be squished probably. Do we need it? We don't need that much detail over here, so it might be legal. Let me see. That would be the hat automatically unwrapped, or that other mess could also be the hat. Is it mirroring both sides? It has a mirror. Probably not. Let me see. I'm gonna mark a seam here. Let's hide this boy and the friend. So from there or there to here, mark a seam. Oh look, they did this. This is so nice. This is for the visual boys. You can see the seam, the sharp crease and bevel with colors. That's neat. Yes, I updated to 5.0. And I fixed Ocean. And well, kinda. Like she doesn't have physics, but she's not bending like the other day, you know? I need to reapply everything there, and I probably need to correct the thumb too. But other than that, it's looking nice. Sup? How are you doing over there? I need to fix her thumb, you know? You say I can barely move it. I'm afraid you need to straighten it up in Blender. As a matter of fact, T-pose is required, I think. Because the Wordle thingy works with VRM files, you know. It is what it is. It is expecting a T-pose. It can export. I didn't export with an actual A-pose. I tried clearing roles, I tried a lot of stuff in there, but it will fall off naturally. What do you mean? Let me see. This is the export with the A-pose. So she gets, look, it is like she's tied or something. She gets her arms behind her back. It's a little bit better than before, but not really. So you need the T-pose. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is not the end of the world. Let me see. Acro! Sup? Yeah! Banana! Yeah, I fixed them. Yeah, so T-pose is required, I'm afraid. I tried like clearing roles too. It might have to do... There is still a little possibility that has to do with roles. Maybe they have to be pointing like perfectly straight to the front and up or something like that. But I'm afraid you need a T-pose because the algorithm I have or something might be looking for a T-pose. So it adds a little twist if you do an A-pose. It is okay. And for the thumb, as you can see, it cannot track my thumb properly. So I'm afraid I need to straighten my thumbs. My thumb will look like Tomoyo. Tomoyo is the only one that's able because she's full BRM and she has her thumb fully straightened up. Like she can move it decently, I guess. So I think I need to do the Tomoyo strat for Pruska, for Ocean too. I need to reapply all my physics in there. And I wanna get a little, I don't want the cape to follow the hand. Well, it's not following the hand, it's following the lower arm here. But I don't want that to happen. That's too much. But yeah, other than that, I'm happy, man. Ew, looks nice when clones him on the cloak. Like I have it on other models, but they cannot move properly. I need to apply it. I could do it on stream, but it's gonna be a grind, so... I can do it. But this month was a little bit... Well, I wanted it to be for you, you know? I wanted to do little assets or little something for you. So yeah, this would be me giving back a little bit. Little assets that I can finish on a stream. If you want something done, you can ask Koukei Santa for it. That's why I was making the Santa hat in there. I have all the Christmas song ready. Have the Christmas intro scene. I'm gonna create a little Santa letter in a bit, and I'm gonna start filling it with your names and your petitions there. Like something simple. I can do a little thing for all of you over there. VIP strike taking priority maybe, but yeah. We can do that. Let me see. I can show you a version with... It has physics, but the arms are all twisted, so it's kinda like not having them. Let me see. You have physics, and it needed a rotation. I checked Pruska's file again, and I discovered it actually had a rotation on the y-axis. This one, does it have physics? I think it might not have physics. No. Let me look for another ocean. I have like seven oceans here. Maybe you do have physics. I'm gonna choose ocean 1 actually, because I think this one had an empty and it changes. I cannot toggle her armor. This one is making Wardo Angie at me, probably because it has all the physics in there. So yeah. And I installed the Cat's add-on. There is no ocean there. No ocean to be found. Okay. What about ocean 1? Does that one have an ocean? So I installed the Cat's add-on and I was checking there. Quirts! How you doing? How you doing over there? Hope you had a nice day at work. Yeah. One last push, man, and we make it to the weekend. One last push. Oh, this one really makes... is it? I think it's refusing to load it. It's even refusing to load in that ocean. It's okay. I guess if you check past bots, you can see, well, in Unity it works, the physics work over there. But yeah, I just need to reapply everything in Unity. It's easy, but it's a little bit of a grind. It's just me copy pasting components and resetting them. I did that 3 times last stream, so that's why I wanted to skip to the next thingy, and because this month is for you, it is what it is. I don't wanna keep getting days away from you, you know? We're doing okay, nothing much happening. Okay, W, man, W, okay. You like to see that sometimes. It is fine. Let me see how this unwraps though. Unwrapperino. No unwrapperino. It is the same unwrap. It is the same unwrap. With or without the seam. Yeah, whatever. Okay, maybe it doesn't need it then. It's a little bit. I thought it was gonna create a different shape, to be honest. Well, okay, it is what it is. A bit weird of a choice, but it exploded there. So Mios 3 exploded. It's probably not properly linked. Something to do with the addons. Not. I probably need to relink Mios 3 or something. Or probably this version does not work for 5.0. Maybe I switched too fast to 5.0. I kept my old Blender too, just in case. Always keep the previous one that works for a while. You had to reinstall Mios 3 too. From scratch. Like no updating here. Like you have to go to the page and reinstall a new version. No, in the extensions. Okay, let me see. Preferences. I was trying to screencast the keys here before, and it didn't let me. Doesn't let me hit that square in there. So it is to be expected, I guess. That some extensions take a bit to upgrade. Mios 3, update. Mios 3 UV. 3D print toolbox, update. Screencast keys, it has an update too. Okay. Yoku Paint 2 and VRM 2. Okay. Nice. They should be working now? Question mark. Yay, they work. And Mio? Yay, it works now. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No problem. Nice. I don't get. Yeah. There is. It's kinda small. Kinda small. Can I make you bigger, or are you bigger in layout at least? Screencast. But it's not showing here. There it is. So it's small. I thought it was gonna keep my size there, but margin, font size, mouse size. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Has to be under chat, but sometimes you get a little window over here, so that it doesn't cover that. Okay, seems legal enough. Okay. Alright. So I was trying to bake this wool using Banana's teachings, right? Back into this boy. That's why this one is smooth, this one is flat. I didn't know if I should use an intermediate mesh that adapts more to this wool, but I think I might be able to bake it straight up here, maybe. so. I was trying to do that. I need to clear this on the next bake. Let me go to shading, highlight this, sRGB for now, it's gonna be non-color in the future. Blender Bakery, let me move to the side. There it is, okay. Blender Bakery in cycles, baking normals from selected to active. You love cages. I'm using the extrusion. Probably limit the max raise. I don't know why, but it seemed to help the other last time we used it, and I got this artifact here, but I didn't UV wrap previously, so legal enough. Okay, so let me see what we get with this. Nobody selected objects. You're right, Blender. You are right. Wool, high poly, and hat. Bacon from selected to active. Okay, Bakerino. I didn't get anything there. Zero stuff was baked in there. At least it cleared the texture, but I didn't make anything. Shading. Probably. Maybe this was too small, the raise. Let's see. Baking. There we go. Okay. That is indeed big time legal. I need to clear that rim over there probably. Other than that, we Gucci. Getting here. Yeah, it goes too high. Goes too high up there. Okay, so maybe here I can clear this. I made like a caveman, but I can do it. Gonna be using the mouse though. Or because this, no, it doesn't follow the loop. I thought it was. I can use the following the teachings here of the big green banana. I can use the stave. I'm gonna be using the mouse because I'm too lazy to take out the tablet and plug it in. Oh, look at that. That's illegal. I don't like that. Well, that's probably illegal. Not 100% sure, but does not look great. Bye bye. Artifact. Okay. Caveman style texture cleaning. Could be a little bit more careful. I won't deny that. Okay. Maybe that's legal enough. I will save the image if you don't mind. All normals, relative path. Nice. Save. Okay. Back. I'm gonna do that for the pom-pom too when we are ready. Yeah, let's do it. I was gonna change it to non-color and plug everything in, but no. Let's bake the pom-pom. Why not? Let me see. Layout. Pom-pom. I like the word. I like the word pom-pom. Does it need to be smaller? It's not gonna be the cage. This could be the cage actually, right? Move the origin to there. Transform. Okay. This could be the cage, and the low poly can be smaller. Cage. And Shift D, cancel P. No? Maybe I messed that up. Okay, it's already because I was in object mode, right? I'm used to be in edit mode. Set origin to geometry. But let me check. Mr. Cage probably needs to be maybe not smaller, or maybe yes, smaller, and then we can make it bigger if we need to. Okay. Noise. It needs to be shaded flat, right? So shade flat. This one is LP, and the other is high P, HP. Okay, so I have everything. Pom-pom, high poly, low poly, cage. So shade the Rhino, and we need to UV unwrap, right? How should we UV unwrap? Only the low poly, right? This is the, well, it's not that low poly TBH, but okay. No, maybe Blender can do the square, right? It will do a square UV, yeah. The cross. Because this is Christmas, so it is legal, actual legal UV. Okay, gonna select it, make it smaller though. Probably need to, let me use the same. Okay, need you to be small. That's it. It is appropriate for the season, eh? Legal UV. Very Christian UV. That's fine, man. That's fine. Okay. And so the hat only occupies that. So this one can be kinda chunky. It's fine because we need a lot of resolution there. Those are Christian UVs, man. It is Christmas, man. It is Christmas, man. This is the season. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And let's try shading. That would be Blender Bakery. I'm gonna, maybe I remove let me check the slots. It doesn't have it. Material, yeah, this one. Yeah, use that one. Okay. So with this highlighted, selected to active, using a cage in this case, I'm gonna use the pom-pom cage. Oop. Well, we don't really need to be seeing them. Okay, this could be legal, maybe. Okay, bakery, no, don't clear the image. No clearing the image here. That's dangerous. Bake. Nobody selected objects. Okay, my bad. If I'm using a cage, I don't need to, from selected to active, the other way around. There we go. And the cage is there. Doesn't have to be highlighted though. So, Bakerino. Pom pom cage not found in evaluated scene. It may be hidden. It is hidden. But it's not hidden from the bake, my friend. Does it need to be selected? Cage, pom pom cage. Do you need to select in? Maybe we did. Something like that. I thought maybe not, but bake. Cage object, pom pom cage not found in evaluated scene. It may be hidden. It's not hidden, man. What are you talking about? Alt-H. All should be revealed there. From high poly to low poly. Using the cage. Selected to active. Don't clear the image. Cage object, pom pom cage not found. Is it because they are not using the same material? That could be it. Maybe that's the thing. Truly one of the error messages. Yeah. Pom pom cage not found. Oh no. High poly to low poly. Pom pom cage. With normals. All normals, sorry. Highlighted. sRGB bake. Cage over the pom pom cage not found. Maybe hidden. No, but hidden. Hidden from who? They are all revealed. What are you talking about, Blender? Try removing them. You might be. Maybe that was. But before, for example, it baked, but it baked nothing, right? But yeah, let me do 0. Cage object, let me reselect pom pom cage. Maybe now it is gonna be happier. Bake. Pom pom cage not found. In evaluated scene, it may be hidden. Clear transforms. I thought I had them clear, but you never. I think I resized one of them, right? But I think I scaled. That's cleared. You are cleared, and you are not. All transforms. That could be it. Classic Blender. Classic Blender shenanigans. High poly to low poly. Pom pom cage. All normal highlighted. Don't destroy the image. Probably we need max ray, but pom pom cage not found. Oh no. Sorry, Maya brain. No, it's fine, it's fine. Clear is fine too. What is going on here? What is going on? What do you mean, Mr. Blender? We're in cycles, right? Yeah, we're in cycles. Add a new shape. Why? Doesn't the cotton need to be bigger than the ball? I don't know, man. The cage need to be bigger than everything, right? Does the other need to be bigger than this? I am not sure. Maybe. Made it smaller because I thought that you don't think so. Because I feel like I always made it smaller and the cage encompasses everything and gets the details baked into the small thing, right? But I don't know. Everything is showing here for render. The camera is enabled, right? Maybe I need... No, I tried right. I tried that. Try selecting everything. Does this voice... Do this voice need to be... And does... Do all of them need to be UV unwrapped? That could be the issue. I only unwrapped one of them. And this other boy I unwrapped before doing the bake. Maybe all of them need to be? I don't know. Cage and high poly, not really. Ah, then we should be legal then. Bake normals, tangent, selected to active. That could be selected to active. Pom-pom cage. Max ray. If 0, there is no limit. Don't clear the image. Maybe I need to select bake the active image texture in the nodes in materials. This one. All normals. Maybe I need to, I don't know. I think I did it here because all of them turn dark, right? They need to share the same material maybe. Maybe not. Here they weren't sharing it. TBH. So maybe they don't need it. Use this one. And you use the other one. But we need to highlight. This one. Reveal. And from high to low. Cha. Highlight that boy. And bake. Let me look it up. What happened to Sushi? Sushi, stop streaming. What happened there? Sushi. You stop to have lunch or something. To have dinner or lunch. Let me see. Projects Blender issues. It's a known issue. Oh no. Making texture from selected to active with a cage doesn't work. Oh no. In fine pot. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Well, maybe not. Okay, we're gonna remove the cage. Okay, no cage. Extrusion and max frame maybe. Well, maybe not. But yeah, bake the rim without a cage. Well, I hope they update it soon. These seem to work. The others seem to work. Let me see. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Ultra W. Okay, save the image. Let's do the textures. I'm gonna create a new image. New 1K. Didn't I? I think it lives in the project already. Christmas hat texture, that's it. We're gonna paint it like pros here using our paint bucket, our trusty tool. Okay, we can shade smooth. Object mode, shade smooth. What? Shade smooth. There we go. Can hide this one, right? Let me see. And let me connect this properly. For this material, the normals, plug the normal map, non-color, boop. It's a bit scuffed. You can really tell where those faces are. That's a look on. That's a look on. I was playing there with the strength. And I said it flat. I mean, maybe like it had too little geometry. That could be the case. And that one is a bit illegal too. Let me see. The extrusion. Yeah, the extrusion did. No problem. Let me see. Gonna paint the texture. If need be, well, we will need to find another solution, or maybe we can keep the high poly mesh. It is fine. It is what it is. But ideally not. So first of all, let's paint everything red. Texture paint, Bucketerino. I was gonna say jet red, like jet black, but red. I know that color does not exist in English, but ultra red. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting that in there, but I don't think it's gonna be affecting the other. Okay. I don't think that matters because they are separate. The bucket, I didn't even enable this by mistake and it worked. But for this outline, I kinda need it. Let me see. Combination is a bit scuffed. I need to see whether. Let me see. Where are your normals there? Yeah, that's ultra illegal, my dude. That looks not great, but I need to kinda see where to paint. Personally prefer shell texturing for wool fur. Even works on your preferred platform without normal support. Shell texturing. So to keep the mesh there or something. I mean, we kinda make this work for Gabron. It was not too bad. But yeah, this is a bit scuffed, to be honest. It's a bit scuffed. And the other, I mean, to be honest, it's not like a, it wouldn't hurt to have. I mean, I was trying to, like, if I could make it work, it would be nice. But maybe it's not illegal to have. It is Christmas, It is Christmas, so maybe we can have a high poly count in there. Maybe it could be legal. I guess, I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I guess this kind of a shell. I mean, it's kind of high poly. I extruded the inside a bit. I could probably make something better with that rim there. I deleted the interior face, but I kept both sides. Could do something better around here, maybe. I don't know. You tell me. Can you just unsubdivide it? I might be able to. Was an edge modifier, but you can have unsubdivide. It kinda works. It's not as nice. Few extra faces under the Christmas tree. Yeah, it is. Could be legal, you know. Let me see. Iterations 2, iterations 1. Yeah, you get those diagonals in there. Maybe you get more detail, right? You know what? It is Christmas, man. It is Christmas. I can have it. It is Christmas. Let me think. So for the texture here, let me see. Then we don't need the normals, right? We can do materials then, right? I don't know why I'm shading this smooth, but I still get a little bit of, I don't know, weird artifacts here and there. Maybe I can recalculate the normals or something. Maybe there is no fixing it. Calculate. Yeah. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Let me get rid of these boys then. With such. We can keep the node in case we change our mind, the work is done there. So maybe I can do the texture. UV editing. This I should probably gonna be can make a cut over here maybe to try to match it to the other, but probably gonna be impossible / hard to match it. I like that little detail here, that you can see your edges there with colors. Nice. What? I unwrapped you again here and you're not. I painted a seam, you know? Maybe it doesn't, probably, sorry, my bad. It has these little faces here, there, and at the bottom. Look, using Neutraiolo, my camera is suffering here. So I press del and it resets. Just press the dot on your numpad. Okay. There you go. Apparently you can do fur with Poyami shader. Ayo! Straight up. Like, what? What should I get there, maybe? What should I get there? Maybe, do I need a separate material for it? Do I need, what exactly? Yeah, this is gonna be impossible to match. Extended features. Danger. Poyami fur is an expensive feature. Each layer increases the number of times your mesh must be rendered. Use it conservatively. Only for Poyami Pro. That's for... It is the paid thingy. It is nice that it can be done, right? But yeah. It's a shader. Poyami for shader is a system that uses height-based technique to enable simulation of fabrics and hairs. So you can use it for wool too. Can look similar to how fur is simulated in animated films, but with some differences. So it does the little hair curves, and it is like the hairs in Blender, right? That's sort of... And you can control, yeah, quite a lot of things. For texture pattern to use. It is nice, man. It has so many features. I love it. I love it. I love it. And the features for the Pro version are usually kinda on the expensive side. This is gonna be impossible to match, right? I can make again. Or I can make the circle, the mega circle there. It is fine, I guess. From here to there, clear the seam. Let me see. There is also Lil Fur. That does look like shell texturing plus real-time features. So you can do that straight from Blender with some paint. Shell texturing. The Lil Fur feature allows simulation of fabrics and hairs, looking similar to how fur is simulated in animated films. This is very similar, right? This uses the same, yeah, as Littleton's for shader. I guess it is similar. The other had, right? Oh, this one. This one is not from the Pro version. It does not stack with other Poyami features. Slightly lighter than Poyami Fur, but this means most features on Poyami will not appear on it. Okay. Select the shader version, Poyami tool, plus Lil Fur or Poyami Pro. plus little fur. So it is available for free users. Whoa, nice. So I'm gonna save a separate texture. I'm gonna keep the others, I don't know, just in case. I'm gonna do a new, well, this one we can keep. We're only gonna use the color one, right? So we don't touch all normals, and the Christmas hat texture, this we have to reset. I'm gonna get the rest of the hat and the pom-pom. We need to UV unwrap this one. Well, it's kinda already done for us. So we need to fit this and the hat inside the circle there. Let me select everything, all, edit, select all, here you and you can be smaller. Well, let's be smarter here, guys. We can average island scales to use the size, right? Based on their area in the 3D space. Well, to be honest, the red one can be small. This one probably needs to be bigger if we can. Make it bigger and pack everything automatically. If you don't care about simulating physics, you can just bake all the layers and make the shells yourself. Looks great for carpets on a PS1. I mean, we can try it. We can try it. Bake all the layers and make the shells yourself. I mean, we have used some things for like the so that stuff is shader based. I don't know, we have used how do you say it, hairs and things like that for the almonds, right? The almond bowls, we use hairs to to place them around the bowl. I don't know how you would go about it though. Oh, didn't know that. I don't know. How would you go about that? Using like particles or physics for hairs. Very nice technique. It was particles, I think, for hairs. Particle system, hair, and you get not the number but the length, right? You can make that smaller. And remember doing that for for the almond scattering, basically. I don't know. Strand shape, scale. Found a tutorial. No HTTPS. You need a base for the texture. Turn it into a black and white texture. UV layout. For shells, so that's what you call shells. Using... it looks nice. Gonna save that. Yeah. So we need a source. Let me see. We need the wool texture there, right? Tile texture. So you get 4 of them. Next, separate it into 4 quadrants using levels to make them progressively darker, and optionally overlay a color and other details. For the alpha, use levels to create 4 distinct masks. Then create a height map and a normal map with... Okay, I've never used that. Undo or nulled. I also used a gloss map. Create 3 duplicates of your mesh and push each one out slightly. Experiment with the distance a bit to find the best values for your material. Then offset your UVs as shown. I think 4 shells is ideal because you can split up your UVs into 4 even sections. You can get away with a quick version duplicate. Duplicate your rims 3 times and each one gets a different texture. Or use the same texture but with different alpha levels. So I just use Substance Painter and alpha each layer more and more to get the tips. To avoid seeing the separate shells, you can use tessellation. Marmoset, I don't have my marmoset. That's expensive. Well, you can use the free version maybe for a few days, but especially if you enter a fast value over 1. I don't know. Same texture base, but different alpha levels. I don't know. Basically building the strands bottom up. Like a printer would, but with meshes. So you create several layers with some alpha, but you need to tweak the texture a bit. I can, well, if you can guide me through the process, but choose one and we stick to it. Don't be changing it because otherwise we will be doing the hat for the whole month. That's not the point. Decide for one method and we follow the method. Do the poly count. It looks great. What do you mean? Just that? Just keeping that using the shader. That's spooky. Don't look over there. It's not Halloween. I mean, it's a bit sad because we might have been like on the brink of discovering a new cool technique, right? I guess Acro was up to something there, but I only wanted to spend here like a few minutes to get the Santa hat and starting taking notes from you, basically. You can make those first into a texture. It's a start. Bake. Those little hairs. Let me see. Into a texture. Like diameter root. I don't think that's really the case, right? Why does it say 1 meter there? Hair shape, diameter. Nope, that's not affecting it. Let me see. How come we chunkify the hairs? Are they not sharing? The link banana posted is the way. But do you think that's easy to follow? I don't know how to get that ready. Yeah, I have it here. It's doable. We can give it a try. So let me look for a wool texture. Let me see. Something that resembles that. Okay, this could do. Joink. Let me see. Oh, it's WebP. Let's see if Blender can deal with it. Can I drop it into the scene? Let me see. Bop. Object mode. Okay. Cha. Layout. Okay, we have wool. Wool texture. We have wool texture. Okay. Gonna post here the tutorial image so people can see what we're trying to follow. This is what I am expected to follow. Let's see if we can actually do it. We have source texture. I think it might be the same texture actually. It is actually the same texture. So it is cropped to be a square, but it's actually the same one. W. We need the next images to have alpha. So it needs to be RGBA. Like the watermark. Like the watermark. It adds a little bit to the texture, right? This one has a different one, but it is the same image. A spiral there and a little bit of a name there. So this one, because it gets so small, I guess the watermark gets lost. So have the texture with the watermark. Which you purchased. Oh, so he purchased the texture, so he has no watermark there. Oh no. I need to take it to CSP. Doing this in Blender will be fun. Yeah, I can use CSP. I was using it, well, I was gonna use it for the letter there. The letter to Koukei Santa. So yeah, no problem with that. No problem. I'm opening CSP anyway. Let me rotate the canvas here. Is there an easy way to do it? It's probably illustration. It can be square too. Don't. Well, square for this is fine. Let me see. You can fake / create the alpha, but just taking the brightness and scaling, shifting it until useful. You need at least 2 to 4 images to get the effect, but they are copies of the same one. Same image style, okay, with more and more alpha. So we have this tutorial on hand. Let me see. We're gonna keep the watermark because that's legal, right? Can you work with it with, it is not commercial? Well, technically, let me see, maybe in Polyhaven there is a, do they have textures over there? Textures. Okay, there is it is more like how do you say it, like a little blankie or something. Looks more like that than actual wool. It can, it's not the same, but it is similar and it's commercial. Yeah, we can use that. Let me see. It has color though. It has a checker pattern. I thought you could get rid of it, but it comes with, it actually comes with ambient occlusion and isotropic rotation, diffuse. Maybe we can get rid of the diffuse and just do a white thingy there. Let me see. Can CSP make tileable textures? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. So I downloaded this texture. Let me see. It comes, it's like scanned from a blanket or something. So it comes with several things in there. Let me see. And it's actually legal to use, which makes me happy. Extract. It comes with a Blender file too. But here we can explore the textures. Can I drop them straight up? I dropped them in CSP. I don't know if CSP liked it very much. Supported file format. Why is it unsupported? PNG. Aren't all of them PNG? Textures? Yeah, PNG, PNG, JPEG. Some of them they are EXR. Let me see. I'm gonna drop. We have. Let's see. It's already seamless. We got W. Gonna drop. Let's see what we got. No, that's because it has a checker. But maybe we can ignore the one that has the color information. Can I keep adding layers? Maybe I can drop them here. No, it doesn't like that. But if I drop it here, it overrides the other, right? That's illegal. Can we create more layers? Layer, plus, 1,000 layers. Okay, see what we got there. That's it's opening them. I see in different tabs here. Okay, that's illegal. So I can copy paste from one file to another. So have this one. I probably don't want to use that. Have this one too. Can do control copy paste. So when we don't need the extra layers, creates them automatically. CSP cool. I should be able to delete a layer with the delete button. Good sir. Yeah, you're a bit clunky. Okay, so this one is done. This is the blanketing question. That's the problem. So maybe here we can destroy the color channels. That will be the diffuse, and this is what? Checkered displacement. Copy, paste, displacement, and maybe this one. Well, I will get everything into the same document. So are there only 4 images? Let me see. Anisotropy, rotation, anisotropy, strength, diffusion, and displacement. So let me see. Let me check them in the Explorer. Am I missing something? This one probably. That one. I think it's not in this file. Maybe it was. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I think the displacement way. Well, I think the rest are EXR. So probably CSP won't be able to take them. Can CSP make tile thingies? Probably, right? I have one here that's similar but plain, so we don't have to fix it. It's probably the same but fixed for us. Let's see. So you, and you. Okay. Drop that there. That's it. Control copy. This one is old, I guess. This one is old. That one should be old. Okay, these are the 5. So paste it here. It should be copied. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Don't know if there is a better way to do it, but this is what I was saying, that this one is plain in the texture, which is nice. Paste. So that's what we got. Probably one of these is repeated, I think. We should have 5 images, not 6. Let me check the names here. Okay, this one is probably doubled. You and you. You're not. This one is checker displacement. Okay, you. Bye bye. Okay, we're good. This is what we got. Georgie! YouTube streaming! What happened there? Did you stop to go for a walk with Luna? What happened? Are you getting lunch ready? I checked on you. You were gone. Yeah, you had some secret work, important work there. You cannot. Oh no. The secret projects. Okay. No. Ultra W, man. That's important stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I am going through a rabbit hole here. I had the hat ready, but people discovered a new technique to make better wool, and we're trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm trying to follow the tutorial they gave me. I don't know. This month is for the viewers, so I will do what the viewers want me to do. It is what it is. I will just follow the way. Okay. So. Let me see. I'm gonna plug the tutorial here so that we can follow too. In CSP. We should have it. Here. That's what they want me to do. Basically, remarching technique, but done manually. I really don't know anything about this, man. But gonna learn. We're gonna learn. We got our source texture. We can tile it. Stock photo. Turn it into a tiling, black and white. Make it black and white. I think we have one, right? Or well, I will make it. I will do the diffuse in black and white, right? Okay. This diffuse, this one, turn it black and white. Let me see. How can we do that? Give me a sec. And this one is legal to use for commercial. W there. Polyhaven coming in clutch as usual. Let me change to something less AP. Nice. So let's check the channels here. Gonna create a duplicate probably. Duplicate layer. And can I? Let me see. Probably a field. Yeah, there is probably a simple way to do this. Let's see. Or layer mask, or who knows? Let me see. Or color, expression color. Gray, monochrome. Maybe they didn't like that. And gray. Yep. Is that it? Grayscale? Is that legal or? Okay. That's legal. And now I need to tile this, right? Or is this enough tiling? Let me think. CSP tile texture or tile image, whatever. It already has 4 tiles. Oh. Oof. I have already thought about this. Of course. Big thinking. We're down here. I came prepared for the action, right? Okay, let me keep following. Tile texture. Alright, nice. Black and white. Next, separate it up into 4 quadrants, using levels to make them progressively darker. And optionally, overlay a color and or other details. To have control over this, maybe we need to do it caveman style. So it already has. Let me see. Guess you could duplicate it 4 times. Yeah, we could do it like a caveman. I mean, his texture has more density, right? Let me see. It's gonna get busy in here though. Or we can try to select, but I don't know. How can we select a quarter perfectly here? Can you snap that to the middle? It's trying to modify. I want to change the dimensions. crop, deselect, expand the selected area, expansion ways. Let me see, you cannot get past the CSP level. I was looking at affinity and found this. Try with CSP first. Paste black and white image into layer. What? Rasterize to mask. But we don't need to. Can I see the measurements of my selected area? And can I divide them by 2? Or is that too much to ask for? Well, let's do it caveman style, I guess. You don't have a normal selection tool. Normal cursor, I guess. Enabling grid in view. View grid. Trying to snap it manually and snap to grid. Let me see. Where is it? Is there a magnet somewhere? Select. CSP snap to grid. View show grid, then enable snapping. Go into the view menu and select the snap to grid. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Snap to grid. Snap. Snap to grid. It's trying to do it, I guess. Is that it? Is it one more? Let me see. What is this? It is and a half. I need a half more in there. And over here we need what? This one is uneven. I need 2 more. this one is perfect or not. No, it is not. No, it is. This one is nice. I just need 2 rows more, or what? How many were there? 2 more down. Okay. The view has a great size setting. The old Photoshop trick was to offset it by half. Close down the seams out and keep doing this till you get a seamless texture. Grid size setting. Let me see. Grid ruler bar settings. Start point at the center instead. That's what they did on this. You can see the seam. So then, what should I do? Start the grid at the center instead of or the width or the heights. I mean, as long as we know, it should be fine. So that one was legal, and here we needed 2 rows more than you normally would use. Something like that. Let me check. I messed that up. What? Do I need half there too? Seems like it. And it doesn't work here either. Oh no. I messed that up. Yeah, I can manually, let me see. In the view options, let's just add, it is 4K, so yeah, it works in, in those increments. Let me see. Settings, that could be custom, I guess. The width, right? To be 120, well, 1020, something like that. It's not starting in the corner. So custom starts where it pleases. that would be 1020. So the canvas is 4096 by 34. It's not square. 3456. Let me check the images. Yep. 4096 by 4036. It's not really 100% 4K. But even here, like the area might be cropped or something. Because this voice should be maybe not fully square, but so maybe can I expand the canvas? Let me see. Edit. Canvas properties. Okay, let me do 4036. Was it right? Resolution, I don't know, whatever. Okay, that's it. Nice. What's that? It? Yeah, 4096 by 4036. Okay, for whatever reason. And the grid should be the same. Okay. So I guess it is what it is. It's not gonna be perfectly square. Can you see the seam? Can you see the seam? Because I cannot. You can see it. Where is it? Let me put a little. Yeah, you cannot point it. Sadly. So I have to trust your word, banana. So I guess we have how many? It's not even two, man. What is this illegality? It's 1.5 divisions there. Yeah, the size was a bit weird. And now I have rotation. Now it's fixed. Okay. Your grid doesn't start. Yeah, but when you select custom, it does not let you select the corner. Can try to do it even. 496 by 496. Okay, now I guess it's still 1.5. I change the canvas and make it perfectly square. 496 by 496. Okay. It has a gap now. But I guess everything is legal. So I mean, I can expand it and try to select a quarter. How to stretch it? Yeah, I guess, right? All of them. The only problem is the seam, right? I was never able to see it, to be honest, but can we stretch it? Select everything and select that and stretch it. Proportionally. So something like that. Gonna be duplicating the seams though. But whatever. At least now we have a decent grid. That's legal. So that and that. Is that it? Dope. You need a half. And over here you need a half too. Over here you need a half too. And I was off by 1 row and a half. Can I modify the selection area like this? That would be nice. You can shrink, but by pixels. Can I see? I guess I can move it, right? Can I move it with this? Okay, so that would be half. It moves everything. That's illegal. With the selection tool, can I move it? I can. Does not snap. And you have guides apart from, or rulers, apart from ruler. You have rulers, perspective ruler, in view, ruler bar, I guess. This is from 0 to 2040 something, right? 48 should be like, don't get the exact number. We know it's half. Half have something, probably half of there, and here is also half, so maybe there. So now I can move it. But you can only move it. You can only move the area. Let me see. To this much. Yes. And over here. Nope. It was off. Sweet baby Jesus. Why is it so complicated? Well, probably because I don't know the program. That's basically it. Nothing else and nothing more. Is that legal? That's legal. And over here, no. This works because the sides are different. No, now we stretch it, you know? Just copy the whole thing. Yeah, because now it is stretched, now we cannot tile, you mean? Like we're gonna be copying the seam and everything there. So just scale the whole thing 4 times, right? Let me see. Let's see. To make it proportional. That's legal. The only problem is, well, at least here we can actually rescale it in case of need. I change all of them at the same time. Let me see. If I duplicate you, can I? Yep, thank you. Wow, I nailed it. On this direction at least. Did I do it on this one? Holy flip. Thank you, CSP. Thank you. Apply. And duplicate again. Nice. Duplicate again. Could have selected both, yeah, but because there are so many. Okay. Unbelievable. We made it. Oh no. Oh no. There is a seam. Why? maybe, okay, this move was a bit off. No, what all of you could say? Can I not? And I hope you're not cropping the bottom there. That will also be inconvenient. It's only moving the active layer. Okay, they have been duplicated. Problem is that they are not selected, but can go back once more, and there all of them should be happily selected, and it seems to be the case that the ruler is making me, yeah, because I was able to see the sliders moving on the top and on the left, couldn't see my cursor, so that would be select all the layers, duplicate. No seam. I would say there is a little tiny seam there. Can you tell? And there is a seam at the bottom too. The selection of, I don't think so. Just no. There was a gap over there. Missing. I would say that's a perfect selection, right? Snap into the grid. Sorry. Snap into the grid perfectly. I don't know about the top, but I would say it's probably the case. Yeah, that should be a perfect selection. I select all the layers, duplicate, we move it down. It was snapping theoretically. Here there is a gap, so 1 pixel lower. Don't know why you're not snapping anymore to the grid, but okay. And here, look at that. I guess, but if you go down, there is a gap. I mean, I can crop it, but it's a bit weird. I mean, this was theoretically snapping perfectly and the selection seems great. Something has fallen in at the neighbor's place. I don't know. Whatever. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is CSP selection tool particular? Like, does it not select the outermost pixels or something? It's a perfect snap there to the top, I would say. I don't know. I can do that in Affinity maybe. Maybe Affinity is less picky. Maybe it's because the texture was not like 4K. I expanded it and I thought, well, that situation seems like perfectly aligned, but that's clearly not working. What doing, Marco? What doing? How are you doing over there? I don't know, something that's not getting a dumb error here. I don't know exactly why. Probably well because I don't know how to control this program properly. That's probably the case. But it is what it is. I was doing a Christmas hat to start taking your wishes there for Christmas. Start writing the Christmas letter, but we got through a rabbit hole because they wanted me to do better this better wool, and it makes sense because it looks pretty cool, right? So we're trying to figure that out, and I'm fighting CSP there like a dummy, but it is what it is. I'm gonna open Affinity. Let's see if that one works better. I do all the thumbnails there, so I hope I'm able to work better in there. I don't know. Let me do a 4K canvas in Affinity. The problem is Affinity does not get captured properly, and I won't do window capture. I won't do it. I've done it before on Affinity too, and it's always a problem, man. Always something leaks, always. So I won't do it. But maybe I can work here. Let me see. I couldn't be better, thank you. Look at that, Marco. I am so glad. I am very glad, man. I don't know. it was just not working there. I was struggling with that program. Sorry about that. But yeah, something that should be very simple. It was being hard for no reason. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We're gonna be able to figure it out. So no problem. And Ocean is working. I can show you. Well, not fully, but I managed to fix the arm problem, right? She has no physics there. I have to correct the weights for the cloak so that it does not follow the hand so much. But for the most part she works. I need to put like all the physics there, but she works. So hi Marco. Hi. She works. She drags nicely. The only problem is like the thumb. The thumb is not able to fully follow. But other than that, she works. Yeah, she works. And I'm happy. I'm glad with how she turned out. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. And once she has all the physics in there, she's gonna look even better. It's gonna look amazing. Yes. But yeah, because it was gonna be very repetitive, and the other day it was gonna be basically the same as I did the other day, so I decided to skip it, and I will try to do it on my own time. So I don't know, I wanted to get this done to start taking notes there, but I'm fighting an unexpected final boss in there. CSP as a program. As it turns out, it is not very user friendly, but it is fine. I will survive. Sorry, because I was not in the best of moods there. It is fine, but it is sad. It's a little bit frustrating for no reason. Let me see if I can crop it. Maybe I will crop the side that goes to the outside, basically. Can I crop it like this? Okay. Can I then... No, that's not cropped, mister. Maybe I can rasterize them. could be cropped. Okay, select only what's on the canvas, maybe. Let's see, I'm gonna rasterize all of these. Rasterize. And trim. Okay, that worked. And I'm gonna tell you now. Would be let me see, what's the full size? 4096. So shouldn't be one. Is it? Okay. I got in Affinity the tool works. Do I need to over there? Copy, paste, move that. Okay, copy, paste. Okay, I got it to work in Affinity. I'm gonna try to export this to CSP. Let me see. Should probably merge similar layers, right? Okay. Nice. So export as a PNG. Okay, nice. Export, and I'm gonna put it like here, maybe on the desktop or something. Exporting that. Okay. So next. All right. Same. Number 2. And I will bring them to CSP there. Export. Nice. And 5. We are done. Okay, export. Five. Okay. Nice. Okay. Close this. Save it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Nice. Let me drop them here. So that would be 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go. Alright, so now I'm gonna copy them and drop them. Well, I can delete this entirely. Well, no, the problem, this does not work. Okay, does not work because it does not allow me to have control over each one of the corners, right? So yeah, this having the full texture does not do it. I mean, well, here the grid should work theoretically, and there are no seams theoretically. Let me see. The tutorial. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Oh, there is a mega seam here. Copy, paste. Thinking why could that be the case? Because I cropped the exterior, I guess, instead of flipping it. Had to be cropped at some point, so I guess it has a seam in the middle in all of the textures. So it's more noticeable in some, I guess. Okay, now they are all here. So I guess now the grid will work. Custom, and that would be 496, 496. Okay, we don't need divisions theoretically. I'll do 4. Grid. Okay, seems to be there. Okay. So what's the plan here? For quadrants, using levels to make them progressively darker. Levels. Is that it? Let me see. I think that's it. And over here, no, I messed it up. Okay. Yep. Good night, Marco. Good night. Let me see. Have a good night, Deep. I hope we figure this out. And we're able to have a wonderful Santa hat for the next day. Okay. See you around, Marco. Have a good night. Good night, Ip. Sleep well, sleep tight. And have wonderful dreams over there. Have a nice day tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Remember. Well, in half an hour over here, it's gonna be Friday. So yeah, on Friday we're gonna have a lot of fun here. Then let you make a bigger grid. Yes. It does. And you can add subdivisions or you can refuse to have subdivisions. The problem is for this grid to work, we need X amount of squares and two divisions there. Why? I don't know. But that's what it requires. I probably should select another value for the grid or something. Let me see. Grid settings. Why not make a grid with 4 squares? We can number of divisions 0. Let me see. One is 1024. 1024. 24. I will do twice that. 2048 with 0 divisions. I think we are getting there. Banana has all the wrinkles in there. Koukei is struggling today, man. I got out of my comfort zone there and now suddenly Koukei cannot do anything. Number of divisions 0. Can you do that? I think it does not let you. So number of divisions 1. It's not your fault. CSP is not designed for us. I guess it's the anti-snapping functionality, right? It's for ultra artistic people. Everything is free, everything is pixel based, no snapping tools. Nothing snaps, nothing is fully accurate. That's probably not the case, right? But let me see. Yeah, weird how it's worse than Krita at aligning stuff. Oh, and this is why Photoshop is used for a lot of things. Some repeat features in Affinity. Like, Affinity was fine. I was able to do everything there, no problem. But here, it's very clunky. I don't know. Not even... Well, yeah, clunky, I guess. You can define it as that. don't understand it. Doing width and height. 4096. And the canvas is 4096. The gap, I don't know, you have to select something. I guess I can tweak it and okay, it has a slider. It has a slider, so can try to make it what number makes sense there. One that gets us no. Can you say 0 for the gap? I think it says 1 pixel for the gap. I guess. Number of divisions. You cannot do 0 either, right? But can I do? Can you multiply here? You cannot multiply, okay. So maybe 124 in the units, 124 in the gap. Nope. Guess it does not go further than a 1,000. I guess it's not allowed. That's why we cannot fully do. Maybe can do something bigger here. If I do 2048 by 2048. I don't want any gap, to be honest, but let's see what we can do with the slider. 512. 512. That works. Good enough, man. W banana. Banana giga chat. This works, man. Holy flip. Because it lets you, if you type the number, you will see 1024 in there, but it does not really, it kind of resets. If you start tweaking other options, suddenly it says 1,000. 1,000. Why is it limited? Programming. Yeah. Big brains at work here. Koukei is smooth today, man. I don't know. I don't feel smooth, but I am smooth. My normals are shiny today. It is what it is, man. Artists don't know numbers over one. The problem is I have a background outside of art too. That's the problem. I should know my numbers, but it is what it is. Okay, let's follow the tutorial. So this can be deleted. Bye. Now I have a wonderful file here, and this is for the letter. Okay, so now using levels, we can make them progressively darker, and optionally overlay a color and another details. So using levels, I guess the color will here, or what? Let me see. Do we get sliders? We have sliders. And do we get what? Color mixing, like a palette. Nice. So, do we have a color slider somewhere? Here maybe. Levels is a filter. Filter. Let me see. Access, color pattern, background, chromatic pattern, material basic. Okay, let me see. Layer, animation cells, tone, border effect, layer color, maybe layer color or blending mode. Clip to layer below, reference layer, drafts, logo. Let me see. Get filters here. File, convert layer. Top part has it probably. I have correction layers here with hue, saturation, luminosity, brightness, contrast, level correction too. Top bar, you say. Filter here. Yeah, probably. And blur correction. Adjust line width or remove dust. Effect. Noise. Not really. Render, sharpen, distort. Correction, no. Blur, no. Quick effects, quick filters. Apply to current layer. These are like photo filters. And adjust. Here I have brightness, contrast, hue. I think levels, we have it here. It was in, where was it? Layer mask, correction mask, new correction layer, right? Level correction. Okay, I got a graph here. I got graphs. I got graphs. Let's do this. Okay. So I guess can we like this? I see no. Okay, that works. This works too. Nice. Easy peasy. So we have to make them darker. So you're gonna be like the darkest boy in the room. Like, is that legal? Let me check the tutorial. I cannot. Let me see. Slightly darker, even. Okay. Should I be doing it here? I guess for all the textures. Do I need to do it for all of them? or only for the gray one? With the black and white, right? 4 quadrants using 11 to make them progressively darker. Ah no, all of them. Albedo and alpha at least. Height and normal, I think they are not. Okay, yeah, for the albedo. The albedo here is kinda different. You mean diffuse textures get only slightly darker? Ah, alright. No problem. Diffuse. So, new correction layer. Level correction. Albedo equal diffuse. Okay, nice. So, is that the darkest tone, for example? Is that legal? Or shall I crank it up more? Like maybe that could be the darkest. Let me see. Nice. So nice. I'm so happy now. Correction. Level correction. Maybe that was too much. Something like that. And optionally overlay a color and other details. I think I'm gonna keep it simple this time. Then create a height map and a normal map with NDO or null. Use a close map. So I don't know about these tools. I know about the one that's online there. Let me see. I'm gonna try to look it up if they are free or something. NDO, okay. You missed the alpha. I need to do the alpha too. Okay. So the albedo one and the alpha one. I don't have. That would be the black and white one, maybe. So I think it's doing it for all of them. So I have the diffuse, and that seems like a height or something. Okay, yeah, okay, I need to get the diffuse, sorry, and create a copy that has no color, right? That would be a duplicate layer, and with this one I will get color gray. That's it, right? Did they use the black and white texture for the alpha? Not actually sure. This one. I guess. Create the tile texture with the original one, right? Then they do this gradient, right? And they do it for the black and white too. Then turn this into a tile in black and white texture. And do this, yeah. We don't have designer. Yeah, with the levels. Yeah. I use the levels, yeah. For the alpha, use levels to create for the instinct mask. And for the albedo, no. Use the levels, yeah, to make them progressively darker. For the alpha, use level to create 4 distinct masks. So for the alpha, you need to crank it up even more. And the alpha is inverse to this. Can you tell, right? Like this one, the lightest one, is the darkest one here. So I can invert it maybe. White is the bottom layer. And it should be... Okay. I'm just doing it the opposite way, I guess. Okay, the darkest. So I need to invert. So the diffuse is this. So this needs to be inverted, basically. These level corrections are going over. Well, I guess I can. Maybe I can flatten this, for example. I can flatten this. Well, I'm gonna duplicate these levels because I'm gonna invert them. Duplicate. I'm gonna hide them. The duplicates. Flatten the visible, if you can do that in this program, that I think you probably can, right? Flatten merge visible. I have to, it was great. So you cannot, merge visible layers or selected. Okay, nice. And with this new, I can hide you. Can do it with the black and white and these new levels, but inverted. Can I? Is there a way to invert you? I can do it caveman style too, but invert colors or something. Let me see, CSP. Edit tonal correction, reverse gradient. Okay. It only changed one, right? It's inverting the mask. Does that work? Maybe. If I invert all of them, it might work. Let's see. How is it? Edit tonal correction. Reverse gradient. Let me see if this works. Edit tonal correction, reverse gradient. Now this one is the Angus one, and this one, yeah, this works. It's a convoluted way to do it, but it works. Nice. I can flatten that. I'm gonna save the levels. You know, you're never sure with this stuff. We might need them later. Duplicate, put it like at the bottom, hide that, flatten these ones. 1, 2, and you have to crank it up. Yeah, that's why I wanted to let them live, right? Because if I need to tweak something, so it needs to be darker here for, let me see, is there a way to, maybe here? No, this is the zoom. What is this though? Rotation. Makes sense. Let me see. The navigation options. Thank you. Okay. How can I edit you? Oh, thank you. I can. Now because they are inverted. Let's see. I guess. To take a few of these because they are stacking. It should be fully white. Fully. Okay, so the one. These masks. Let's do it like decent people. You don't want transparency on the bottom layer. Okay, let's use decent masks and not be inverting like monkey. To have full control here. I duplicate them for the future, because I can mess it up. Okay, so let's use this, because now I figure out where the levels are, right? So for the bottom one, let me see, how were you looking before? Okay, what I did. So let me see. For the they are inverted. They are already inverted. I guess I can do it again, right? Edit. Where was it? Tonal correction. And it was reverse gradient. It is Control I. Control I. That's the classic shortcut. Maybe here, Control I. There we go. On the mask. Control I. Control I. Okay, thank you. Now here. This one was fully white. Nope. That's the bottom quadrant. This one. Fully white. Okay, there we go. Now the bottom corner should be fully dark, but I don't have because I'm doing it the other way around. The darkest one should be this one. You should be the darkest one, right? The bottom ones have them rotated compared to the to the image. That's the problem. That's what messing with my brain. So the clearest should be the darkest, basically. The clearest should be the darkest. So this one in the bottom corner should be the darkest. It is not because we don't have a mask for it, really. Can I get another mask? So maybe we can make the texture angrier in general. Let me see, without anything. This is our texture. So maybe another correction level. Gonna make it ultra dark. Okay, something like this. And with you maybe we can rescue some of the here should be the whitest there. I lost most of the details. You said it should be fully white, but maybe with how it's set up, we're a bit cooked. We lose all of the detail basically. Oh, can move the sliders here to get some back. Is that legal? Alpha is transparency. If you didn't know, it's hard. It's hard for me to like I know what it is, it does not come naturally. Making my brain hard a bit. Let me see. Let me play with these boys. You should be clearer. Let me check the tutorial. Kinda, these are kinda similar, but they are kinda on the darker side. Let's see. They're and the last one. Let's see. 30 DPS, man. I don't like you. Don't like calling you 30. No, DPS, man. How you doing? Who left part of their breakfast? Or it's because I'm fried, man. I'm fried today. I don't know. I'm out of my comfort zone here in CSP, and I was struggling to make things snap. I was trying to make a tile texture. I was suffering a bit. I did it in Affinity. I don't know, but we're powering through it, little by little, little by little. I wanted to make a little Christmas hat here in Blender. I was doing it, but I'm trying to learn a better way of doing wool there, and we're doing it. We're learning. I'm gonna thank you, Sushi. Thank you. Little by little, we're getting the wrinkles in the brain. It hurts because they have to be sculpted in there, you know. You need all the bevels there, and that can be painful. It is fine. We will survive. I don't know. It is what it is. That one shouldn't be that dark. Well, it can be dark, like that maybe, and the other should be like almost fully black, right? This other one, that would be basically cranking this texture here, right? Modifying the levels. So yeah, I am I am trying to figure CSP out in a way. What are you, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming today? Guess all of the, well, this affects all of them, right? It's like modifying, but it works, right? In a way. Don't know, maybe I should create a mask only for that quadrant. Can I do it without making everything explode? Possibly. Yeah, bro, actually, all this time, let me see. Are you feeling better today? Because yesterday you were a bit, you were recovering, starting to recover there. Doing a whole Christmas feed? No, just a hat. Enough to become Koukei Santa, and then we can start making notes there of gonna create a Christmas letter from the viewers to Koukei Santa, and I can start doing little assets for you during the month of December. Yeah, I can do simple things, one little gift per viewer, something that I can do like in a stream or something. a little something for everybody. You just giving back season. So yeah. Took some Neocitran last night. Think it definitely helped. Throat still feels definitely scratchy though. Oh, well. You can do a stream with not that much jumping if you are not feeling like it. You're fine. It's fine. But well, if you are feeling better in general, like your body feeling is better, right? If you're not feeling like as defeated or as like as ill as the other day, that would be great. Can you add a correction layer for the levels only for a selected area? That is indeed a question. Would be like applying a mask that's only white on that corner, I guess. I can modify this mask too. Or create a new one, it's fine. Layer, correction layer. Level correction. Ah, it got it. Figure it out. Okay. So that should be. We modify this actually here, the curve, to try to preserve some of the detail there. Let's crank it up a lot. Something like that. Okay, we might be okay. Let's see. For this one, maybe we can make this one darker. Just the right values. To make them, yeah. Let me see, so that we can see more. Instead of levels, we can adjust the brightness or something, or to get more, you know. Yeah, like the tutorial image, so that's more, yeah. Let me see, I don't know, can I do it from here? Let's see, can I adjust instead of levels? Can you add a new correction layer with the same mask? Brightness contrast. That's for the whole image. Maybe we can increase the contrast. Not really. I can. Maybe it's like for this graph, right? I need to do individually to get more detail in there. Let me see, I don't know, can I do it from here? Let's see, can I adjust instead of levels? Can you add a new correction layer with the same mask? Brightness contrast. That's for the whole image. Maybe we can increase the contrast. Not really. I can. Can I add? This was for the whole image, right? Does not work with your mask. With the levels, I get like a graph with an histogram, right? With a few curves. I was using that. I was moving them around to get this effect. Yeah, there is an output slider and there is a graph with a few spikes in there, and I can move 3 points in the graph. That's what I was doing before. Move the left side in the middle and the right towards the middle. In the graphs or in the output. That would be in the graph, everything becomes dark, right? And in the output, let me see. The output, moving everything to the middle. Makes it gray. In input, don't touch the output. Okay. Touch the output in the input for the graph. Move the left side in the middle and the right towards the middle too. Left to the middle, right to the middle. Maybe that's better. There is more contrast there, right? I still don't get very wide values. Yeah. They are ultra close together. Holy flip. Nice. Something like that. Could probably even be better, but nice. Look at the amount of detail. Ah, it is the same image. You managed to do it. Well, I was suffering here. Thank you. Holy flipperino. Shall I do something like that for all of them? Or the white should be like almost fully white? Oh, look at that. Information. I'm getting wrinkles, man. I feel the wrinkles. They are so close together. Would be nice to be able to zoom in the graph there. Okay, I guess that's legal. And for the last one, you need to be on gear. They're almost stacking on top of each other. Nice. I hope so. I hope so too. Okay. Well, we got big image, right? We merged that or what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Merge visible. Bam. Okay, we got the alpha, we got the diffuse. Now I have to create the... We need something better there because this one feels scuffed now. And we need to create the normals, right? Normal map and height. Using NDO or null. I have NDO here. What's that? Can I not use it like... Where is some? Can I use the online one to not have to start to install anything there? Normal map. Didn't the texture come with those? No. The height, yeah. The normal, no. Well, maybe. Because it had AXR files that I didn't open. It has anisotropy, rotation, strength, those we have in here, spec IOR, diffusion, displacement, metal and normal, I guess, nor gel, or maybe it's gloss. It's an XAR file. Can we use XAR in Blender maybe? Because CSP cannot open it. And roughness. Has metal, normal, and roughness. Diffusion and displacement. Displacement should be here in this project. This is displacement. It's a PNG. That's the displacement one. The height, I guess the height is the displacement. So we can tile that in affinity maybe. Well, we can. Sorry. Okay. Okay, height and displacement is the same, so we can stack those. No problem. I'm gonna tile them in affinity because I know how that program works. Well, now they should be able to snap in CSP, right? Right. That's the problem. Maybe not. I may use the displacement texture here in CSP. See if I can get to understand you. Copy. Paste. Should stretch you. Let me see. The problem is what you decide to crop, right? I already did this. I'm so cooked today. I am so cooked today. That's exactly what I did in the other. And it should be one of these. Which one though? That's what we have to figure out. The one that looks the most similar is one of these. We get the texture there. Should be something like that. Do I have it? guess it's that one. Yep. Has a clear seam, but so this one is height. Slash displacement. Okay. Diffusion albedo and alpha. Okay. The normal, well, we have it. Let me see if I can open it. What can I use to open X? Can I open that in Affinity? Can Affinity open an EXR file? Let me see if I can drop it here. EXR normal. It can. Holy flip. Affinity. Sheesh. Affinity. Okay, I'm gonna tile it then. Gonna expand it. Trim it. Exactly how I did the other, right? So rasterize and trim, and now I can tile you properly. There, that would be shift what? Well, copy paste. That always works. Or let me see, because DPS might be streaming. Leeds and cherry, look at that. But no DPS main there yet. Okay, nice. Let's keep going. Move that. Okay, control copy, control V. Gonna tile this. So they did a few more too. Now, given that Affinity can read EXR, I had also roughness, and roughness is, well, he said he did glossy too. I don't have glossy. Roughness is glossy in a way. Let me see. Export. Okay, normals. And I'm gonna do, what is it? In the Blender folder. That would be roughness, normals or metal. Roughness, I guess, right? Okay, rasterize and trim. Snap it. Control copy, control V. Control copy, control V. Control copy, control V. and export this too. Export. This would be roughness. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna open there in CSP. Back with you here. Don't know why there is that noticeable of a seam there, but it is what it is. Texture. And that would be normals. Boop. And roughness. Boop. Nice. So copy. Paste. That's roughness. Okay. And normals. Copy. Paste. Okay. Nice. So we have the normals and the height. What else? Create 3 duplicates of your mesh and push each one out slightly with the UVs or no, the literal meshes. Okay. So I guess we're doing only the last ring of the hat, right? Okay. With the ball first, okay. Only with the low poly version. Low poly, Shift D, stop, resize. We need to move the origin to the geometry, resize it a bit, and we Shift D this one and resize it again. Okay, nice. And now we need to play with those textures, right? No, another one. 3 copies, it said. Shift D, resize. Okay. Cool, cool. And let me check the tutorial. 3 duplicates of your mesh. Push each one out slightly. Experiment with the distance a bit to find the best values for your material. Then offset your UVs as shown. Okay, so the UVs need to be understandable. So you use the same texture with the 4 quadrants for your UVs. They should be exactly the same, maybe. Or are they slightly bigger? And they seem the same. If you check here, in CSP, they seem the same there, I would say. To avoid seeing the separate shells, you can use tessellation. You can achieve some very nice fur with the fast shader in Marmoset. Yeah, we are cooked with that. Especially if you enter a fast value of over 1. Having multiple layers of varying opacity and brightness, you can create a parallax effect you get an illusion of depth. This workflow was mostly based on the Rightmost tutorial, which you can find on Polygon. Fins and shells technique. We're learning today. Okay, so I need to export these textures, right? Okay, so let me see. File, export single layer as PNG. Okay, this would be alpha. Okay. What is this? Output image. What? Text. The flip. No text. Preview rendering result on output. Okay, I guess. Yeah, okay. Legal enough. Select this, diffusion, export. Okay. Oh no, it's only exporting the visible layer. Okay. So export single layer PNG. Okay, diffusion. Okay, export. The normals should be already my desktop. The roughness 2, the height, it's there but with a different name. So let me switch to Blender there. Let's start. So they need a, well, the same material, right? The same material, but it needs to be a new one. Only for the pom-poms, new material. Pom-pom magic. Okay. New material. Pom-pom magic. Pom-pom magic. Pom-pom magic. Nice. Okay. Shading. Pom-pom magic. And we're gonna start adding textures here. Quite a few textures. At least 4. We need to UV unwrap. Okay. Lots of pom-pom magic here. Let me actually get my images where they belong. Normals, roughness. Alpha and diffusion. Okay. Cut them and place them in their Blender folder here in Crimbas. Okay. All right. So here I can open, and it's gonna be diffusion for the color. Base color. Probably need to make it whiter, right? But little by little, I'm overwhelmed. Okay, the normals, they need to be non-color, and they need a normal thingy, normal map. Color there and normal to normals. Okay, nice. Next, the alpha. There is actually a field for alpha. So open alpha. Is it non-color? Probably non-color. Color to alpha. No, alpha, right? Makes sense. Alpha to alpha. Big brain. And image texture. This is the roughness. That could be roughness. Shall I do a? It was. They did a glossy. Was it? I have roughness. I can plug that there. Pretty sure it's just color to alpha. A color to alpha. Do I need? Does it need to be non-color or is it color? Color to alpha. Oh, I did something. It's transparent now. What is this sorcery? Okay, we might be cooking, man. We might be cooking. Can rearrange these boys. So they make sense with the node. Okay. Let me see. And now we need to properly UV unwrap these boys. Let me see. The pom-pom thingies. Pom-pom low poly. And the friends. We need the, I guess, one of the most, the alpha one is one of the most evident, right? Okay, so let's choose the Mr. Pom-pom over there. I don't know if it's if you say pom-pom in English. I have been saying it the whole stream. I think so, right? But I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. We're learning here. It is a fun world. If you don't say it, you should say it. Pom-pom is good. Okay. Object mode. Pom-pom. No, all the pom-poms. Select them. Edit mode. All. Now we can probably start moving them around. Okay, we can. So the one that's the smallest one, right? The smallest one should be the brightest, right? The brightest field is here. They should all be rescaled at the same time, so that they match, right? Maybe leave a little bit of margin there. But they should be stacked perfectly. They should be tiled perfectly there. How can you tile them? Well, if they were to be touching, right? You can use that as a guide, I guess. For the bottom one. For the other, you might be cooked. You might be cooked. me see. Is there a way to tile thing is here? Let me see. Boundary. Distribute, sort, distribute islands evenly spaced. Geometry group, evenly spaced or based on geometry. You can maybe do that. They are misaligned, right? There is one that's misaligned. The first one. Okay, now they are aligned. Can distribute them with a bit more spacing. That way we can do that in a scuffed way. And we fix one of the issues, the evenly distribution there. Maybe they should be smaller. Okay. You can use the center of the boundary of the islands. Free or distribute. Distribute. X or Y. Okay, that's kind of legal. And maybe these two that are missing, these boys, we can try to align them here. Kinda legal. I don't know, probably scuffed, but kinda sorta. Okay. Let me see. Did we get some kind of W? Shush. That's kinda legal, eh? Has a little issue. What? How can that be so cool? Even though it's not perfect, right? But why is that so cool? I don't know what's happening there. It's pretty cool, right? It's like a fluffy vanilla ice cream. But I like it. It's better than what we had before. That is so cool. W1A and W Acro for suggesting this. It was painful for a cookie to get through this, but we managed. We're learning. We're doing the big learnings here. I don't know what's going on here. there is an Angie thing here. This square do be Angie. But the rest, well, I guess you can really tell the changes in squares for some reason. This is angrier than this. I don't know, but the effect is pretty cool. Why are we getting angry boys? Normal PNG is fine. I mean, there is one. No, it's not the alpha, not the roughness. It is the maybe the diffusion is scuffed, and that's what you are seeing. Wasn't it the? No, those are not it. Did I never use it? Maybe I did not. There was one. The displacement, I think it was, right? That was a bit weird. Let me see in CSP. Which one was it? So I guess we don't have the height / displacement. I think I never exported that one. Or only using the normals. Or using the alpha, the normals, the roughness and the diffusion. No height / displacement. Probably should, right? Export single layer, PNG. Let me straight up export it in the cream bus folder. Alpha, diffusion, normals, roughness, and your height / displacement. Okay. This one has a little bit of a seam, but well, it's identical in all of them, so maybe. Okay, let me close this. Eee! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Let me see. Haven't you seen? Haven't you seen the fluffy boy? I have not plugged the height yet. I don't know if it's gonna do something. The problem is we can see a few faces there, right? It's kinda neat. Maybe I should hit render, but I don't wanna. Let's see. Maybe we'll get angry. Whoa. Let's get angry, right? I'm streaming. It's using cycles. GPU compute and I'm streaming and it's not lagging. Is it real life? Is it because of Vulkan? Is it because I selected GPU compute not only here but in the other thingy? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Can we render now in cycles while streaming? Possibly not. Probably not. Let me go to the node here. Was this fully exported in the end? Maybe, maybe not. Let me check the Blender folder. Yes, it is. So in the shading tab, I can plug where is height / displacement there. Or is it part of the normals? Diffuse of surface specular transmission code sin emission sin fin. I guess. Let me see. Blender. Bump node. Or into the height import of our displacement node. So bump node to affect the normals, or displacement to affect the geometry. We probably don't want the geometry thingy, only the normal. Oh, the hair road Acro wanted to go. If that would be a good way to make her bump. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do it. So bump node. Acro seems to be not displacement bump. Yeah. So that's for the normals. So can you combine, shall I what? Multiply this? Or shall I plug it after the other normals? Or height goes in displacement. But where is the displacement? Displacement here. Oh, so that affects the normals. Amigo. I didn't know. Didn't know that. Got spike here. Probably need the displacement node too. But displacement was to modify geometry, and bump is to modify normals. So I don't know. Displacement node to physically displace the geometry. I don't know. I will try both. Let me see. Displace. Displacement normal map. We have several. Generate and perturb normal from RGB normal map image. The top one probably displacement. So maybe the height there and displacement here. That's less spiky than before. Probably better. Maybe here you can tweak stuff if you want. Yes. That way it gets spiky. That's the maximum spikiness, I guess. That's the maximum. The height. Like the middle level here. Or the texture. Do you want me to, maybe it's not RGB, it's non-color. It doesn't change anything. Guess it's pretty subtle. And the texture might not be too spiky. Let me see. CSP. Maybe I can increase the contrast or something. This is what we got there. This is the height one. But I can crank it up more, you know. But it is the same for all of them. Probably should not, right? Should it be different? Let me see, because in the tutorial I think they are using height and normal, and they are flat. They are flat. So it should be the same. Yeah, this one looks better. I guess I can play with the... I didn't play with the sizes. I tell you to play them, right? Having multiple layers of varying opacity and brightness, you can create a parallax effect and get an illusion of depth. Okay. But he's also using marmoset. That's pretty neat. All the fluffiness in there. All the fluffers in there. Let's see. Probably can scale them to make them, yeah, possible, right? I guess. Let's see. So maybe I can move this one. I need to move the origin to geometry. Look, the rest are so transparent. This is the only solid one. They're like spheres flying around. No, not really. Oh, as it gets more serious here in cycles, but still kinda meh. Like you can scale them, but I don't know. Something even happening? Well, a little. that much. It's fluffy, but could be well, whatever. I mean, it was not proper wool. It was like how do you say it? Like a blankie that was a little bit like Marcos blankie, basically. A little bit of fluff. So maybe or maybe the texture for displacement. Maybe we can increase the maybe like increase the contrast or something. But possibly you can possibly do it here or crank it here. And what if instead of plugging it in height you plug it in normal? Maybe that's better. Or maybe not. Object space, wall space. So I plug the normals here. Maybe. That might have been it. Can I do double? I think that works better. That's kinda neat. Subdivision modifier. I mean the UV unwrapping was done without it, so probably I think this result is already pretty neat. Kinda decent. I had to plug the normals here instead of there. No, maybe the others are like too transparent or something. don't think this is very convincing. This is here. Not very legal. Okay, so we do the same for these boys. Well, we should probably hide the high poly one and try to create something with this ring, right? Don't know if I should separate it. Shift D. Make that slightly bigger. Shift D. Well, it is not P. Separate. Now in object we can keep going. D. Shift D. Probably we can do another one so that they are separate from the hand. Otherwise it will have to be unwrapped separately, I guess. Yeah, from afar looks pretty realistic. Okay, so what about the UVs for this? We can use the same, right? The same textures. So you can use the pom-pom material. Pom-pom material. Pom-pom magic. Look at that. Pom-pom magic for all of them. Okay. Pom-pom material. Pom-pom magic. Pom-pom magic. And pom-pom magic. Okay. for all of them. For you too, good sir. Pompo material. Nice. Nice. Okay, now let's try to fix this in UV editing. This voice from you to you. Select all of you. Why can I not highlight you here? Because I'm not in edit mode. Or I probably should or criticify you or whatever. I hope you didn't suffer a lot there. Maybe you did. I don't know. I hope it was not too bad. And here we can try to distribute you. Why are you not being distributed? There you go. Let me increase this so that we can align those kind of there. And now your friends need to go down there. Okay. Let's see the magic. A bit illegal, to be honest. This one. They are the other way around. Maybe I was not very careful with that. Maybe I was not very careful orienting this voice. I just distribute them. Well, this one's kinda like, this seems to be the most transparent one, to be honest. This one, let me see. In this case, I guess it checks out. I think here I did it the opposite way. So rescale you. But this one is a bit Skafarowski, let's be honest. 3. Seem kind of very transparent, told you. You are less transparent. What about you? You're the second. Maybe we can rotate them or something, because it's a bit illegal. rotate. Can I do it with individual origins? Let me see. Maybe not. Bounding box, medium point, individual origins. R, I guess X or C, 90. Does that improve our situation? A little bit, yes. Still looks a bit popcorny. So I probably need to make them bigger, right? That one, like it is tinier there. But I don't know if I can make them bigger. Maybe wider. From you to you. Edit all. There you go. And S, X, Y. Maybe something like that. I don't know if that's gonna be too stretch. Let's see. Well, maybe it's getting better. It's a bit stretched, but maybe is because this is gonna be like more stretch, right? Okay, well, not fully legal, but stretch. If I were to do less stretch, does not have the same density as the other, but well, understandable, I guess. Okay, and this boy should not be fluffy. Now in comparison, a flat color is gonna be a bit whatever, but it is what it is, I guess. Christmas hat. And it could be tons, a lot of stuff, basically. The illumination, yeah. We need to fix that material. It's too shiny. Christmas hat. You're too shiny. Not fluffy at all. What? What's vibing? It's kinda late for you, eh? I know tomorrow is Friday. I hope you're in bed, big chilling in bed, eh? Yes. But I woke up ultra late today, Mr. Quetz. And I didn't want to work. I am currently at work. We're doing computer. Yeah, we're doing computer stuff. That's right. Well, I guess it was worse yesterday. Yesterday I did work ultra late. Today was late, but do do something like felt or something there. I'm waiting for laptop to do the thing. Yeah. You're getting the spinny boy doing the thinkies, or it's doing renderings. Let me see. Easy felt material. Oh, but that's even better than what I have for the fluff ball, man. Internet is super slow when you don't have drivers for it. Why don't you have drivers? What happened there? No drivers? New computer? Are you using a new device that's not supposed to connect to the internet? What are you hacking into, Mr. Quetz? Changing the headphone batteries. I won't be able to listen to you right now. Even though I'm reading the chat. Let me see. Cracked computer. Everything is removed from it. Hey, what happened with the computer that you needed that chip to revive it? The one that you destroyed, the BIOS. Is it coming to life already? Still no chip. Eventually we'll make it there. But a new computer. You told me you got something in the Black Friday, right? Black Friday or Cyber Monday. Let me see. Remove BIOS from it. Yeah, why not? Quetz likes to live dangerously. Let me see. Have you tried the new? Let me see. This time the BIOS chip is intact, so I'm putting new stuff onto it. Alright. Have you tried the new skies in Blender? No. That's why there are no drivers. Okay. Understandable then. Oh no. That reminds me when I installed Ubuntu, right? So long ago. Ubuntu there. Because my computer it was an old laptop. You had to press a button for the wireless antenna to turn on. And I didn't have a driver. And it didn't install automatically. So I was fighting there. I was able to solve it by using a cable. Luckily that laptop came with an Ethernet port. So I just plugged it in and I solved the issue, but Mr Koukei didn't was struggling there. I was like, my antenna does not work, there's no internet. Let me see. You can change them in the World tab. Mr. Worldwide. Skies. Where the skies be at? So in the surface here. Volume, visibility settings. Click the dot next to color. Okay. Mr. Sky. Environment. Sky texture. Ah, my eyes. This looks like the outside world. Otherwise, this was that easy, but I don't have an OS. You cannot even install an OS. Everything is empty, so you cannot even boot it up. What's going on over there? Lower the sound elevation, please. My eyes. eyes, it hurts. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, we have a sunset. Yeah, that's when the Koukeis come out. It is, it is our time to shine. I am protecting the neighborhood from the night dwellers, I guess. Yeah, please, less intensity. Thank you. Oh, you can see the little dot in there. Contemplating our life choices here. Oh my god. The moment we decide to edit images in CSP. That was a rough moment in our lives. It is what it is. Let me see. BIOS, the thing I removed, means basic input-output system, right? It's the only thing telling the laptop how to work, and you removed it. You better start using zeros and ones. Do you have a 0 and 1 keyboard? The too big 0 and 1, and then you start. You speak machine language. Yes. Let me see. Let's see if we can do this felt thingy. Let me see. I mean, I guess you're using textures, right, or something. Oh. But you're gonna use texture, right, or what? Oh no. Oh, no texture. Let me see. Well, I'm using a hex editor to modify the BIOS. Hex editor is the thing you use to edit binary, aka the zeros and ones. You're coding bare metal, Quets. What are you doing there? Are you talking to the transistors? Are you whispering to the transistors? What the Quet's doing? Let me see. Okay, so no cremas texture, or what? You're gonna use texture. So texture, something generator. What are you gonna use? Noise texture. Noise texture. Pretty much. Need to remove some deep baked stuff from it, so this is the way, by bypassing some things, allowing others, slow and tedious stuff. Holy flip, you're gonna remove everything from there, everything the manufacturers put in there. It's gonna become its own sentient being. Your AI is gonna live happily in there. Let's see, so it's plugging this straight up into the color. Let's see. Now you become iridescent hot. Texture coordinate. Okay. texture coordinate. You're plugging what? Object vector. Object vector. Okay. Okay. 12 in this case. Let me see. And it's very slow to upload stuff to it because it is so... Ah, well, no, you told me because you had no drivers in there. So you have been waiting for 30 minutes to get to test it. Every try takes around... Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Holy flip. I have been at this for 9 hours now. Holy flip, every time you press play, takes 1 hour. That's a lot. Okay, color ramp. Let me see. And the distortion, how did you do that, mister? What is that? Detail. So detail, it says 9, so I guess. Let's see. 9, is that enough? Okay, and distortion. Okay, around 2.5. Nice. Let's see, I'm creating felt here. I hope. I hope. Let me see, but this takes around 3 to 7 days to get right, so you're not in a hurry. Wow. And you wanted to embed your AI in like the deepest level of your laptop, right? If I am not mistaken, that was the plan. I don't know why you need it that deep. Is it to bypass? Is it so that the kernel does not detect it? Like if you get, I don't know, maybe for Windows there is not that much problem, but maybe if you want to bypass Linux kernel, it's probably gonna be harder. Or what? What's the plan there? Give it access to it, yes. And it's to give it access to the keyboard, etc. Okay, it's gonna be checking everything you type in there. And it's not easier to... Well, probably it's not what you wanna do, right? It's not easier to write something to... How do you say it? Basically like a keylogger that's being sent to your thingy. Windows has more problems. Windows is only problems. Windows lately has been spicy, right? Windows 11 lately has been quite a thing, quite a situation. Windows stops working if you disable tracking. Yeah, yep. I have experienced that in a laptop too, and a more modern one, my current laptop. Luckily, I updated and I decided to, be a good boy, and now it works. But yeah, when I tried disabling everything, it stopped working. It broke a bit. You could of course recover, right? But for the scale, maybe. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Okay, move these boys out of the way for now. Mix RGB. So mix color maybe. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, see, and you cannot even edit config files on Windows. So doing this on Windows is out of the question. Windows doesn't let you do anything, sadly. I thought I was suffering. I wanted to duplicate, to do something that should be simple enough, right? Trying to duplicate a user. But, well, I need to change the root folder, the name. You can edit the registry, but you can break stuff too. So, in the end, the easiest way to fix it, air quotes, was to create a new user from scratch and just move the folders over. It works for the most part, for what I wanted to do. But I tried copying user profiles and things of the like. Nope. Windows was refusing to open the session of the new user. And probably because it was pointing to the old user, right? It is what it is. Imagine if you could use one command to do that. Should be very simple, right? But I mean, they have the control panel separate from the settings. They are like two different things, and then they were never merged. Even though they can do similar stuff, they're different things. They do separate stuff. Even the file explorer is having things lately, right? People are talking about it, that it takes a while for it to load. So well. It is what it is. So you plug this into the factor, and one should be slightly grayish and the one below should be angrier. So maybe lower, something like this. Okay. Okay, up the roughness here. Where you be at, Mr. Roughness? Okay, Particolinos. With what? Particolinos. Particles. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna run one more test and head to bed. Big W quits. Big W. Thank you for much for coming and saying hi. Okay. See you on Friday. Okay. Because technically we are in Friday here. Technically we can start to celebrate the Friday, guys. Okay. Take it easy the first few hours, okay? The first 10 hours go easy because some people have to do workings, some people have to go to school, so take it easy. But once you're free, you can have all the fries you want, you can play video games, you can stay up late during the night, you can eat on Saturday, okay? So quit. Sleep well, sleep tight over there. Big chilling, have nice dreams. Have a wonderful day at work tomorrow, okay? And enjoy your Friday, okay? I will be around here. Doing work is for you. Because the month of December is a month for the viewers. It's a month to give back to you. So you can have a little something from Koukei. Okay, McW. See you around DPS, man. See you around DPS, man. Have a good one. Were you streaming? I was checking for you. I didn't see you stream, man. Maybe you did, and I missed the whole stream. I don't see you streaming. Did you stream? I was trying to check. Cherry and Leeds are streaming, but I don't see you there. No streaming till 8 in the Easter time, so that would be quite a few hours more, right? 8. Oh, okay. No problem. It is fine. Big W then. Okay, I will be checking. I will open a tab for you. Okay, have a wonderful stream, DPS man. Have a wonderful stream. I have seen the progress there. That the illustration is looking great. Wish you the best, man. Wish you the best. Yes. Let's see if we can make felt here. Let's follow this tutorial. Let me see. All right. So, what? Oh, we are gonna use hair. Stinky hair. Well, we use this for the almond, so might be legal. No stinky. Advanced hair. Okay. Okay, 0.1 hair length. We don't want big hairs there. Small hairs. Let's make it smaller because on his they look smaller. Small hairs. Okay. Oh, even less spiky, something like that. All right. Okay. Okay. Children interpolated. Okay, that's a lot of hair. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. 30, 60. Okay. So even less. Okay. Oh, we're approaching the. No, needs to be bigger than that. Something like that, maybe. B-spline en path, render path, B-spline, okay? Children roughness, where was it? Here, okay? What? Nice. But it needs to be shorter, right? We're creating a hairy. This reminds me having flashbacks from Maro's stream. It's a hairy hat. Cannot make it smaller than this, maybe. This not doing much for us. It's huge. Can I tweak the length here? Not really, right? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, menos mal. Okay. Viewport display, strand thingy, 3. Okay. So it needs to be shorter, right? Actually, it's not there really. But here I'm a bit cooked. I cannot keep adding zeros to this mess. I don't think it's doing anything there for me. I think it's like kept at the minimum, I guess. How can I tweak this? Like this does something, right? But it's not exactly it. Maybe we need to modify this voice. So nasty. Okay, he's getting there. Still a bit spooky. But I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe you can make this somehow. But I don't know if this will export well. How can I duplicate you? There you go. Let's see. Children in viewport, make it 12. Display amount 12. Okay. 20. So you are reducing the busyness there. Okay. Increase it. You want more hair, like longer hair in there. Are you sure about that? Okay. I agree with that. But I cannot make mine shorter. But I should probably tweak it here. This was in the main one. Okay, so the roughness. Here. Okay. So I guess you can move them around with that. Yeah, basically playing with those until it looks decent, right? Understandable. Okay, basically just playing with the two particle systems till it looks decent. The problem is, what do you do with this? Because if it's for a render, okay, but I mean, if you use that, could be. Ew, spooky. Why they are so chunky? So chunky. But I guess this does not work outside Blender, right? that's why. Maybe you can like bake those normals or something, but I think it might be easier to do a setup like the one we did before, right? Kinda spiky. I was trying to create a felt material there, but this only works in Blender probably, right? It's a bit, not the best looking thing. Not the best looking. I had flashbacks from your stream. It got spooky at times when the hair were long. They were staring at us. Yeah. Looks good, but I'm starting to... I mean... this does not work outside Blender. That's the problem. That's the problem, Yeah. I don't know if that can be baked to something or, And these boys are very flat, sadly. They are mega flat. They look decent-ish, but they could probably enjoy a little bit of, I don't know if it's probably easier to hide the fact that they are, I don't know, but here, I don't know if it's this edge that gives it away. Well, there is kinda a little bit of transparency there. It might not be like fully, yeah, it's not fully flat, but kinda, You can convert them to planes if you want fuzzy bits coming out. Yeah, possibly, right? At least to hide it a bit, right? I mean, they are planes like that, but I can probably add a few edge loops or something and play with displacement. Maybe. Probably gonna be a bit. Illegal, maybe. It got trippy over here. Displacement thingy. I guess it's what creates some of those shadows. It could be different though. That's spooky. Well, like billboards to sided planes. If it's going into Unity, it's going into Unity. Yes. Yeah, like billboards to sided planes. Why would that be the case? Like extrude them, you mean? To to have that little extra edge. Ah, you mean the hair. To planes, if you want fuzzy bits coming out. Let's see. In particolino. How can I convert you into planes instead of it's gonna get real messy, right? If we let me see, maybe not render as pass, as object, as collection, but you have to choose the object, right? Path. If you choose object, does not even let you choose anything. Here, sorry, instead of instance object. So with that you can create an almond bowl, but do you really wanna? I don't know. I just wanted a little something because straight up putting red in there, it looked too fake. That looks like one of these old fake wood veneers, or like one of these weird combs, brown combs. And some glasses also had that pattern. I mean, this works, but it cannot be properly exported, I don't think. So maybe we might discard it. Let me just keep it. I can keep it around or something, but well, this thing for the color, you can maybe playing with these values, we can get something better than a flat red color. It's a magic hat. Let me check because DPS main might be streaming. Yes. Say hi there. Okay, bit W. So let's see, how does that look? Let me turn off this voice. I want to see Angie. Or here maybe. A bit illegal. This still looks a bit stretched. I don't remember what was the issue when they were not stretched. Looks a bit like popcorn. A bit. This one. I want it glossy. It has to be kind of matte, right? Something like that maybe could work without anything crazy in there, right? Thing is, it's a material. Do we lose it when we export it? I think you kinda do, right? Maybe we can do something with Puyomi. You get like the slots for the material, but I think you had something kind of special in there. Yeah, let's see what we can do with Puyomi there. Okay, let's try exporting this boy. Or well, let's see. Need to reshape it or something. It might have physics. Let's see what we can do with this. Let me check a reference. You know, it's usually oh, these ones are very fluffy. Well, it depends. It depends on the one. Yeah, some of them have more wrinkles, others don't. It could be a legal one. Let's see. The problem with the physics, though, right? Goes a bit to the side for most people. I did it to the back a bit. Let me see, let me move it a bit. It's because I have a mirror that was not applied. Ah, that's why the UV looked like that, and that's why we got a seam there. All of these have a mirror. Yep, that's very illegal, my friend. So that can explain a few things. And you don't. And the others don't. Okay. So, which one did? Okay, you're kind of transparent. Ah, no, all of you do. Oh. Let's see. Let's see your arm wraps. The hat, I mean, that can be stacked. It's probably not that illegal. But these boys needed a bit more resolution. Indeed. Let's see now. Yeah, longer voice. Is it gonna be better? They're probably gonna be even a bit more stretch. Let's see. Okay. But I guess they don't have to be perfectly aligned anyway. See, we can get more. You get more info, but it's kind of noticeable that stretch. Well, whatever. Anything else that we need to do here? Yeah, sculpt it a bit and let it and send it. Send it. Maybe Bendy Boy. Bendy Boy was the answer. Sometimes you need paint to be able to paint. In my case, it's probably better to have it that way. If you want it to have physics, they should be merged. I don't want to merge them. You can add bones then, I guess. You can add an armature and do like bone claws, maybe. That could be legal. Okay. Try to avoid the clip in there. Maybe here somewhere I can do an extra face. Only selecting this edge, extrude in a bit. Maybe we can. I was gonna move the others down, but it's probably easier to move that one up. And in the UVs, where are you, good sir? Are you selected there? Probably not. So you are that. Can I move you? So you get a little bit of extra info there too. So it's a little bit harder to tell the illegalities we have done there. Okay, nice. Let me save. Well, let me check the autosave to see if it's working. Last autosave. Really? Really? Yesterday at 9 p.m. That's probably when I started streaming, right? Or not that long after starting. Yikes. I need to do something with that autosave, man. I need to check it out. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Select everything there and try to export that. It's an FBX. Green bus hat. It is whatever, right? I was gonna use the other Unity exporter, but here, there. I should add bones, right? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Yes. Let's do it here because I don't want to be merging. I would love to do magical clouds for it, and I'm gonna, but it's gonna be bone based, not meshed, because I don't want to be stitching that. Well, it's probably not the end of the world, but there are like 4 spheres in there. Don't want to mess that up. So let's do armature, single bone. Okay. Alt S, no. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Move the bone there. Select it to cursor. Okay. That's the root basically. Shall I do just another one to control this area? A few, right? A little chain. Let me see. Always in front, please and thank you. Snap to volume. Okay. Oh, that feels illegal. Oh, that feels illegal. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it wasn't that bad. Oh, now you get, look at that on the top, the coordinates. Oh. Can I flip? Flip the bone. Ah, switch direction. And they lost the parenting. Classic. Okay. It's probably a bit much. Maybe this other one should only parent. Yeah. You just be parented to the road and that's it. You to the road with an offset and that's it. Selection is not a bone. You are a bone. Armature needs to be in pose mode or init mode. What are you? Are you different adhere to armatures? What? Can you be joined into one? Can I do Ctrl J? Yeah. Okay, nice, I guess. Okay. Are you connected? Yes. Okay, nice. And now armature and mesh. And they need to be parented with automatic weights. Control P. Automatic weights. And the same for all of them, right? Automatic. At least they go into the collection there with automatic weights. Automatic weights. This probably, and well, the pom-poms maybe they didn't need the full shenanigan. Well, it's fine. Maybe they need to stretch a bit. I don't know. You and you. See. You and you. check the mess. Pause mode. It's a bit too much, don't you think? Might be a bit too much. It's the other way around, sorry. That's too much. What's there? Think I'm gonna and faster if I straight up clear that. automatic weights. Works great for human rigs, not for hats. Not for hats though. It is fine. Banger alert, banger alert. It was misclicking. I was misclicking. Let's see. Can this be blurred? Should this be blurred? Maybe, perhaps. Probably, possibly. Possibly, probably. Wow, tomorrow is Friday, man. It flew by, but yeah, because I skipped one day. Yeah, that's... Of course it flew by. Of course, Mr. Koukei. That's a little bit illegal. You should not do that. Oops, radial. Let's blur these contours over here. It's not helpful. So we blur it, maybe the other way around. Who's locking that? Who is locking that? might have no white. Oh, look at that illegality there. Probably maybe they don't have whites, or let's see, or maybe they are still going to the other boy. Yep, I still had whites from off. I thought it was clean, but sheesh. Still should have done empty whites from the start. Thought maybe automatic white was gonna be automatic for this one, but couldn't be farther from the truth. So I guess careful with the blue whites. I thought they were legalish, but depends, I guess, on your max weight or something. There are kinda low values. Maybe blue is kinda something, even though it's a low value. And other than that, I know there might be like, okay, you're fully in the clear, so there might be birds without any weight at all also. I need to give those wild boys a little bit of something. Possibly not for this boy though. Should be growing from here. Select one boy, grow. Here we're a bit cooked, I guess, because we have both sides to paint. Can I do a one? Maybe like around there. Go a bit. It's a bit too much. Maybe because it has influence from the others, right? And maybe this last boy, the root boy, can maybe hold these boys in place. Hold the boys. Let's see. Maybe a linear or a radial. I don't know if that's, yeah, well, yeah. Oh. It brought the boys back. It brought the boys back. See how this wiggles. Maybe we can now start. I guess it works for the rest of them. This one behaves properly, I guess. Have not seen anything weird there. Churu, churu. Churu, churu. Marco was having fun the other day with the churros. The cat tubes. The tubes of happiness. Oh, understandable. That's what was happening there. legal enough. Maybe those need to wait a little bit. legal enough. Nice. I need to select everything, Mr. What's going on there? Where are these boys? Ah, because I'm in edit mode. Okay, there you go. Export. FBX or Unity FBX, whatever. Add lip bones, only the form bones. We only have the form bones, right? Selected objects and export. Let me open Unity. Yes. It's gonna be an asset, make a clause, bone clause, or bone spring. One of those. Let's see. They are gonna change one of those SDK because there is a vulnerability in Unity, but I don't know. I hope the new version does not have that vulnerability. A ton of Unity versions have the vulnerability, so I don't know. You can keep your egg hot under the hat. That's it. To steam it, man. That's how you steam it. You put it under the hat there, it gets boiled. But it is better to be able to use the yolk to get a little bit of bread in there, get the good stuff. How are you doing over there, Mr. Maro? It is getting, well, it is past Maro's stream time, right? I see no Maro streaming. No Maro streaming? No Maro streaming. That's illegal. So I wanted to get the hat ready like and I don't know, like 1 hour, something like that, or 2, and start taking requests. But I guess requests start tomorrow, I guess, right? Marco is here waiting for his churro. This hat is powerful. Yeah, well, yeah. It has all the power of Christmas in there. The power of Christmas, you know. It's a powerful one. Let's see. Okay. People keep reading. I have awesome screen there. Let's see. Unity. Okay, let me create new scene. It's gonna be Crimbas hat. Basic. Save as. Well, I can do it in the asset one, whatever. Well, Christmas. Changing new world mod. New mod. Christmas hat. Okay. Great mod. Christmas hat. Okay, Christmas hat. Probably don't need. We need the read and write for make a clause. We probably don't need the blend shape normals, but you know, better safe than sorry. Generic avatar. When you have an asset, always generate. Create from this model. Root bone. I think you can leave that as none, the root node. Apply, animation, don't import, there is none anyway, and extract the materials, extract. We can keep it in the same folder because there is nothing in this project. tbh, this one is the pom pom magic. Pom pom. Shall we go Poyomi? Well, the answer is you always do Poyomi, but very like realistic Poyomi. Poi poi. Poi poi. Where is it? Shading. Realistic. There was something for close too. Okay, realistic. And we have the texturinos, alpha, diffusion, height, normals, roughness, and that's it. Boop. Okay. Pom pom magic. Diffusion. Bam. Looks like popcorn a bit. It does. What can I say? Normal map. Normals. Fix. Poyomi is such a G, man. Poyomi is such a G. Fix your textures for you. Everything is magic there. And I have accessed the flipbook. You can access the flipbook property for Poyomi shader in Wordle, but I was not able to change the value there. I don't know if it is exactly because it is locked and you have to create an animator. I'm afraid that's the case. You need to create an animator to tweak that value there. But fair enough. That's not ultra illegal. That's okay. Alpha plug, diffusion, height or displacement. That could be. Let me look it up. Height or displacement. Displacement. Parallax maybe. Or depth. Doesn't write to depth. RGBA masks. Height map. There it is, height map. I don't know if that's doing anything there. And roughness. Should we basically apply to everything? Okay, now you're working. Probably too much, right? the displacement there, but I don't know if it's really picking it. I guess. Okay. Anything else? The roughness. And the smoothness. Where is it black? Specular tint. What is the roughness? Let me see. I think it's one in one of these. Maybe no. Roughness. There was another name for it, right? Well, smoothness. I mean, you can play with this value, I guess. But can we not use the... Maybe on the masking one? Pack maps. Let's see. Smoothness, reflection specular, or metallic. Let me look it up. Another name for roughness. Probably smoothness. Probably smoothness, if it's inverted or something, I don't know. But can I not plug a texture there? Maybe looking for smoothness. I think with the RGB shading right there, yep. Smoothness. Ah, you automatically created that. Nice. Probably should plug, because this seems like not green, you know, it seems red. Can I plug roughness in there too? Fix. It should be linear. Smoothness map, I guess. Didn't do much. Invert it, nothing. Okay. I guess. Legal enough. We have the same issue, right? That some of it works. Like the ice cream ball works. Kinda sorta. But the rest, not so much. And I don't see the flying friends in there. Can say something there. Here I see friends. A bit weird because I created one face to cover that. Might be there. Okay. Wow, why do I see? I see the interior there. It's like the colony is off. Ah, the normals are probably flipped. here. Can I correct? Let's see. Smoothness. Yeah, kind of on the low side, right? Normal map, high map, occlusion. Well, can I use Poyomi? Let me see. Normal place. Can you, or calling? Can you flip it? Good sir. Okay, now can you be like not radioactive? Shading realistic. Let me look. Let me check the close thingy. That could be kinda legal. I don't know. Is that the illumination? Do I have a light over there somewhere? Yeah, okay. Normals might be flipped anyway. Might be worth it to go back and flip them. Let's see. Because we were only working on the materials there. There's nothing to be afraid of there. Face orientation. They are fine. Normals are fine. They should be fine. So then what was the issue with the calendar? Why could I see through from the beginning? What was going on there, Unity? Okay. So what else can we do here? I did shading cloth, cloth mask, lerp. What is that? Reflectance, no thank you. Yeah, no thank you. Smoothness. Shiny. Not much, please. What is this? Lighting type. Yes. Clear code and stylized reflections. Unity charm. Probably something to scatter it a bit, right? Without doing, let me see. Can I do, is there felt? No, no felt shenanigans. Sadly, wall. No. Madcaps. What do we have here? Anisotropics. Yeah, it's probably, and the madcaps, I don't know, it probably won't work for us. Yeah, clear code's kinda cool, but subsurface might help in a weird way. too reflective, right? Yeah. Don't want a Ferrari in there. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, I don't know. I'm a bit. Could be legal. It's a bit illegal though. When I say a bit, it's a lot. Let me see. Other than that, materials apart, can I add a component for you? Did you always need to add the empty? Maybe, right? The empty was if you wanted to animate it. Do you need it for physics? Probably, right? Empty parent. It's gonna be called prop. And for you, well, it has the animator already. Yeah, and we need the component. An empty. Okay, yeah, that checks out. And you are okay. Make a class component. And instead of mesh, you're gonna be or bone class or bone spring. Probably class, right? And we need to add the pony rose keys there. Set the armature. Or the bones. Probably we should skip the road, right? And start plugging these boys. I hope that's enough. Let's see. Click on and off. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That could work. Maybe you can add the road, indeed. Move it up. Let me see. Epa. Let's see. Gonna be frozen, kinda sorta. On and off. Let me see if this is legal enough or what. So maybe we need to freeze this. Probably. Let me see. Preset for class. Is it bone class? It's kind of springy, right? Maybe like middle spring or something. Let me press play there. Scan, and grab the proper angle. Working as intended. Worth every penny, man. Magica Claus. If you haven't got it, wait for a sale. and do yourself a favor. It's only for Warudo though, or your games. Okay. So do we have to drop the prop back into the project? Lock the shader. Try materials, lock all. Let's see what we get there. Why are you angry there? Because this material is loading still. You see the prop, it works there. I guess it needs light to hit it. Okay, I'm gonna try building the mod and let's see what we get in Warudo. Build the mod, save the scene. Let's see what happens over there. Shall I? It's been a while. So happy. Stardew Valley, such nice memories. Christmas hat. Okay, in Warudo now. Open the data folder. And props. Christmas hat. And let me see. For Mr. Koukei. Let me open the Koukei folder. Where is it? Well, maybe I will put it over here. Add an asset. Prop. Source. It's called. Can I search? Yeah. Christmas hat. Okay. I don't see anything there. I see an empty. Are there meshes? There are meshes. Okay. At least there are meshes. Maybe it's somewhere where I cannot see it. Oh, maybe it's not toggled. No, it's enabled. Can I attach to Koukei? Where am I? I think here I am. Okay. Okay. I see something. I see something. Attach one to the head. Exactly. We got Creambass hat. Does it wiggle? Yes, it does. We got Creambass is here. Would be nice. Blender says the normals are not flipped, but I'm not sure about that. The shading is weird there. Let me get rid of the egg. Let me see. I need to shake. Let me rotate it a bit. I need to see the pom-pom shaking. I need to see that pom-pom wiggling. Yes. rotate it even more, like that. Green bus is here. I could modify it a bit. Could squeeze it more, make it smaller maybe. The shading is very weird. That's possibly, I mean, is the subsurface scattering? I'm sure that's biting me in the butt. It is, I'm 100% sure. But I like the wiggle. Okay. We got something. Looks like an EP. EP had to with this music. So I will, let me get in there in Unity. Maybe I need to do something with the subsurface, or maybe can, because here it looks decent, right? But might be because the light is on the other way, right? Or something. Could be this light is here. Should be where? Should be in front, right? Kinda illegal. And in what do I have a huge light? A huge light looking at me, basically. So maybe I need to fix this material a bit. In Unity. Is it the subsurface? Yeah. Unlock all materials. Is it the subsurface scattering? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Let's do the important stuff. Okay, I go to CSP. I need my tablet there. Let me go grab it. Wow, that cabinet sounded like I closed a bolt there. A bolt from a, I don't know, a bank or the Gringotts bank. Let me see. Tablet engaged. Don't touch anything for 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can close this. Tutorial has been tried. In this file, is it saved somewhere? Let me save it just in case. Save as Christmas textures. In the Blender folder for Christmas. Okay, PNG. Oh yeah, no PNG, Mr. Koukei. CSP. Okay, Grimbus. Okay, nice. And this one, I'm gonna open a new one. It's gonna be illustration, yes, but it's gonna be an A4 or a, I don't know, do you call it letter in the US? It's exactly, well, not exactly the same, but similar, right? I'm gonna sheet of paper there. Paper color template. I just want. I don't need anything special. I just need the dimensions. Here they are. A4. There you go. Euro paper. Okay. We need this to be transparent too. Can you be transparent, mister? Can I like delete everything and do you become transparent? No. Can I do the other way around? Can you be the can the paper be you can raster the paper, right? I think you can raster the paper. Rasterize. Yeah, have the bottom be transparent. That way we can create some little scratches there. I'm gonna make the paper, you know, it's like a little bit of an old paper. Can I do it? Yes, I can. Nice. First of all, we need to paint something like where is my bucketerino? There it is. Something. Let's say something like that. Okay. Need to start erasing here. Okay. Probably can plug this into a little plane in Blender, create a little asset to be able to check it on stream there. This is important stuff, man. Important stuff. And I will probably enjoy a rescale of this to 4K at least. Let me see. Now that's simple enough. Change image resolution. Well, it's on the shape of paper, yeah, but you need pixels. Can we do that? Yeah, something like that. Yeah, give me a resolution there. So I need to write the important stuff here. Important stuff needs to be written here. Well, of course we... Oh my god! Are you okay? Are you okay? I hit the phone. My tracker. Almost lost it. Oh my god. Okay, let me check because Maro might be streaming. Maro streaming! He didn't say anything. He just went silent. He's drawing. Support tab. Engage. Okay, I'm gonna create a new layer. There we go. Well, this is gonna be... The dropper here is in the Y, right? Yeah, okay. brush is in B. Yeah, thank you. Makes sense. Thank you for making sense, Paint. Well, Clip Studio, CSP. Yeah, very good for painting, not that great for editing stuff. It's a bit illegal actually. Okay, let me get in there. Oh no, I need to merge you two. Thought I was in the lower layer, but luckily we can fix this. Okay, merge selected, and we create a new one here. New layer. Where are you? New layer, new raster layer. There. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, here we can do more effects, right? But the important stuff have to be done today. I can put it wherever I want. Okay. I think that's smaller brush. My bad there. Okay. Important. Important. So, if you don't mind, I would like to ask something from you. Here we can start the petition, the petition list for the viewers. This will be delivered promptly to Mr. Koukei. I will make the assets for you. This is important. And this we can have on stream. Maybe I can create a little thing to be able to check it on stream. Like, oh, what do they want? we can start. I can get a petition there and sign the viewers. Okay, important stuff. Okay, this is a texture now. And a CSV file. Okay. Okay. Let me open it and save it as a texture. It's gonna be updated on the regular letter. Okay. That's a PNG. Okay, nice. Yeah. Where's that? Okay, was it saved already? Yes, it was. Nice. So now in Blender, can create a little something quicker in there. See? Shall I create a new file? It's probably a bit too much, right? Maybe just hide all that collection. Can have the hat collection. Now we can create the letter here somewhere. It's inside. What? Are you inside the collection or what? Where are you, mister? Plain mesh. I am adding them, but are you atomic? Why I'm not seeing you? I'm in edit mode. That's why. I was inside the hat and the hat was hidden. Yep. Okay. Hide that. Okay. We're just gonna add a little. Doesn't need anything there, or we can plug it here or in Unity directly, I guess. Well, here you can check a little bit the sizes, right? But well, I guess to shape it accordingly. Let me see. Shading, the material is letter. Let's see. The rest is gonna have alpha. I'm not that worried, but sorry. Open the letter. Important. Probably write it a little bit better, you know. And how can I have the alpha be alpha? actually, because the rest it is fine. But I guess you can plug something there as a mask. Can I use the same texture and plug it to the alpha? Not exactly like that, but maybe. Can I do? Need it to be sRGB, right? But maybe we can do. I guess I can transform it. If I do, any color becomes white and the other becomes black, or the other way around, right? Would be is there a way to do maybe color ramp? Can you do that like a monkey? Can we do that? I don't know. Okay, that's not it. So this removes, well, makes, no. I was gonna say removes the dark color there, but not really. Well, yeah, that removes the all the black in the. Maybe we can invert that or something. Can I do? Inverse of that? Invert color. Almost. No, though. Almost, but not really. I can create a new texture using this as a base, even inside Blender. And though that is probably it's probably easier to do it in CSP. Well, I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I wouldn't swear. If I do it in Factor, no. Invert color. It's the other, but I would like to let's do it properly. Let's try to do it properly. Can I create a new here? Let me see. Or is it just a matter of maybe I just don't have RGBA here? That could be the case too. Is this texture? Well, it has transparency here. Doesn't have it here though. Let me see. Does this texture? No. This material maybe needs RGBA. It has alpha though. Yeah. What is it? In the shading tab, do I need to add RGBA here? sRGB maybe needs to be. Is there not A here somewhere? Can we add alpha codes there? I need alpha. If I do working space and I choose something with alpha in the workspace, will that work? Alpha straight, pre-multiplied, channel packed, but that did white in there. Which of these preserves alpha? Flat box sphere, linear closest cubic, repeat, extend mirror. Let me see. Maybe PNG. No, that's the output. Because we're in cycles. It's amazing that cycles has not exploded yet. That's incredible. Color management. sRGB. Icons. Well, let's try to create the mask then. It is fine. So, can I create, another thingy like this? And can I use the fillback to do basically something like that? Or the other way around? It's probably easier. I do white outside and I do black inside. Easier to do. And if it doesn't work like this, we can invert it kinda easily too. I have the stabilizer. We'll name it letter alpha, sorry. And save it, Mr Koukei. Save as letter alpha. RGBA, exactly. I need to save again, but let me see. No save. Okay, save, back, shading tab, can I use the letter alpha? I can plug it here and invert it. Boop and boop. Perfect. Okay. And now I need to check the size of this boy. It's a little bit strange. Something like this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna export. Well, does it need? Probably not, right? I can do. Yeah, it can. Well, let me add a little bit of magic to the. Where is it? cannot scroll. Fair enough. Control B. Okay. Important stuff, important stuff. Now nice. Okay, important stuff. We'll keep it protected. Okay, and I can smooth it maybe like over there. Or shall we do it like in general? That's too much. It's one thing, a little bit of slight relax maybe. Maybe not. No, that's modifying the UVs too. So no. Okay, let me see. What enough? Save. Selected. Yeah, I was gonna say, shall I extrude it? Like, well, it's literally a sheet of paper, Mr. Koukei. Is this like that in the texture? It could probably... yeah, it is. Oops. Let me do with white, right? Oops. That was a little bit harsh in there. I don't know if it was a misclick or if the normal texture was like that too. Both could be legal answers. Save all images. Okay, nice. Select that. Export as Unity FPX. Later. No leaf bones. Like, well, you can add physics if you want. Maybe mesh cloth could work for it. I think it's a little bit too much, but you can add physics to it if you want. It's probably too much. Let me see. Okay, go to Unity. Okay, new mod. Okay, drop it here. Where is the letter? There it is. Oh, don't know why it's called like that. Did I mess that up? Maybe. Okay. Letter. Read and write. Regressive landscape normals. Probably that's too much, but let's see. Classic stuff. No animation. Extract material. No rig. No rig. I can skip it, right? I think so. Needs to be rename prompt. Shall we add a component? Yeah, let's. You only live once, right? Yeah, why not? It is Christmas, man. It is Christmas. Let's see. Does it need bones? Maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps needs like a root and a leaf for physics. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Mesh close in this case, yes. I forgot. Okay. On and off. Don't know if it's. I need to. Well, because I couldn't do the on and off, can maybe rebuild the initial data here. Runtime construction empty. Fish in initialization that data revealed. I need to open because this might be like, let me see, can I open the prefab? Maybe I need to put like a mesh there, not the whole prefab, right? Unpack. I would say maybe it's only a mesh. It says mesh render, but and it usually says skin mesh render, right? Because it has a bone. Like, I might be able to maybe I can do like even without having anything. I can check here, and in the rig I do generic no avatar maybe, or create from this model maybe. Yeah, I want an avatar, I guess, right? Root node, no, strip bones, okay, apply. See what we get there. Can I plug that in there maybe now? Nope. not seem to enjoy that. Might need a bone in there. And a lip bone maybe. Could make sense. Could make sense. Okay. Easy peasy. We're gonna have two armatures here, but legal enough. Single pawn and parented empty groups, TBH, and armature and mesh, white paint, all and one. Object mode, save, select that and export. Unity FBX, only selected, add leaf bones, no deform bones, that's whatever bar. Okay, export. And do letter. Letter. Export. Nice. Okay, and open Unity. Yeah, well, we haven't already started here. Okay. Delete it, drop the new thingy there. Green mass, delete that, plug that, drop it there, delete this. Let me see. But first of all, classic import, read and write, legacy blend shape normals, apply, extract the materials. There you go, no animation, read generic from this model, and that's it. Apply, no animation. Okay, should be nice. You are gonna be named prop. Okay, and can you have an empty? I don't think. Does it need to be there? Maybe that was my mistake the whole time, that it needed to be inside the... Okay, maybe that was the mistake the whole time. Maybe it didn't need an armature. Could be the case. Yeah, could be the case. My bad then. I'm gonna try it. Let me see. Gonna add the render there. It's gonna be the plane instead, because the plane. Well, now it's skin mesh render. Is does that make you happier? Maybe not, but it has all the bells and whistles. Can I press play? Sometimes pressing play and cancelling the simulation. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes you need to do that. Usually going like in and out, that's the trick, but now it's not showing anything. Just paint everything. Ah, they were on the other side. Look at that. So maybe I was always seeing them, but because it was like this, you know, I didn't really. Okay. Okay. Nice, I guess. So let's see, what presets should we use? Probably should be like a spring, some sort of spring. Let's do hard spring and give it a shake. Probably does not need an armature, to be honest, but well, we didn't know. We didn't know better. Let's see. That does nothing. That's not doing anything, mister. Let me see. By the way, first of all, let's do the material. Let's plug the texture there. Both textures. The X and alpha just in case. Let me change to Good Boy Poyomi. Back, Kalin off. Where you be at, Mr. Kalin off? There you go. It's inverted. Ah, that's a bit illegal. Front, off, back. That's fine, but the other side, the other side needs another texture. So it does need an extrusion then. Oh no. And it's not shaded smooth. I guess you can smooth the normals here if you want. But it's a little bit illegal, eh? Let me see. The alpha map. Fix and invert probably. Can I do subtract? Nope. Multiply or replace. So I would like the inverse of this, good sir. Invert. Nice, but it's not doing anything. Why is that the case, good sir? Shall I do the albedo transparent? Can you even do that? Probably not, right? No, that's why the alpha map exists. Strength, multiply, replace, doesn't do anything, add, subtract, nothing. Multiply, I guess, invert, alpha cutoff, let's see, that's too much, it's everything alpha, so it's working but not as intended. Blend strength. I don't think that's gonna, because we don't have gradients or anything, I don't think it's gonna do anything. So why is this the case? dog face. Can you do a color here? Would be nice. Like a mask. Maybe the inverse one. Why is it off? No. Yeah, we're not seeing anything there. But maybe if in Kalin I do something like, let me see, Cal, I do off or off. See test. See clip. Reduce clip distance. By the way, can we make this work? I think all of them are painted. Yeah. So it should do something, right? But it does not. Like, I don't know. If I do something very exaggerated like cape. Yeah, well, it's falling. It was falling into the void. Can I do something like what? Like hard spring didn't seem to work. Can I do accessory? Let's see. I can freeze maybe. Sometimes physics need one frozen. This seems to work to an extent. It's doing something, it's jiggling, you know? It's jiggling. It's not what I would expect, right? Let me see. Maybe you can freeze one edge. The middle, for example. Because some physics use that to hold, like clothes, for example, to hold the shape a bit. Let me see. Some sort of. I try spring again. Eee! That's the hat. Will be churro time if you want to pick. Yeah. Please do. Marco is gonna have a churro. If you are watching and you wanna check out Marotachi's channel over there. Marco is his cat. Shout out to Marotachi there. Pussycar's cat who hangs out in the pad, sometimes doing art, maybe playing some Overwatch. Seem to have a secret place too. Churro time. Let me pick. Marco is enjoying a churro. It's a tube. A tube. Clean. Nice. W Marco. W Marco. W. He has it timed. He has it timed. Let's see. How does that work? I see a cat tie. A cactus cat over there. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, basically. Kind of flapperino. Able to grab it from the middle and say, oh, what? What are the viewers? What do the viewers need over there? This is basically it. Need to shade it, basically. Shade it smooth and do a back face there because that's illegal. The problem is that if you do the back face there, I can have another material for it, I guess. Can have a material. Can I duplicate this Can you cannot assign another material here, right? Because it would be nice. Normal correct. Can you do that for me? Yeah, there you go. Now it's smooth. It's a bit weird how you decided to do that. But you can tweak something. I guess it's fine, maybe. Maybe it's because we do 0, 0, 0. Cannot pay attention to Maro there properly. I try to play Pokemon with the kitty. Let me see. There it is. Can barely see that. Can I do normal correct origin? Can I do 0, 0, 0 or something? Is that legal or what? Does not do anything really. Can I smooth straight up? No. Normal correct can save your butt sometimes. Help Pruska a little bit. Maybe the origin. What's this asterisk? Maybe can do it from the z-axis. Can you do 1 or -1? Seems smoother, but can I move the Mr. Light? Oh, is the light really there? Then no wonder. Can I rotate that? Ah, that's the sun. So the direction light is the sun, straight up. Yep. I guess. the physics component there. And wiggles. Oh, I'm in the simulation mode. Probably won't save anything, right? Yeah, it saved the materials are saved. Let me see. I think this is an update. Okay, if I do it back in Blender there. What are you seeing, right? Yeah, I was worried there for a bit. Object mode, shade smooth. Just in case, maybe like I can add a little bit, a few more edges in there, but like there, probably fine. Let's have resolution there, and I guess select everything. Model, what happened there? For the shout out. Let's add another material here for this part, or what? I see the cat, the cacti, the cacti. I guess I can straight up create a inverse flipped texture. Even here, I can create from the other letter TX. I can do save as back, letter back. So I need another alpha. Well, save. That would be letter TX back, and that would be, can I straight up S here, because that would be nice. Image, can I flip it, invert, transform, yeah, flip, and horizontally. That's it. I always struggle with that. Let me see. Okay. Nice. Save. And the alpha, that would be letter alpha. I'm gonna do the opposite. Gonna be image flip or save as first. Letter alpha back. And image transform, flip horizontally, save. Okay. Nice. And now I need another material for this boy. have been nice to save the... Do it like this. I hope I'm not selecting... Well, it's pretty easy to deselect the other side. So worried about the rim. Nice. And here we can do the loop, right? Selecting like that. Deselecting the loop. Deselecting the loop here. And the same there. Nice. The middle can be like you can move them closer, and then they won't be. There won't be a middle itself. But even if you leave a little bit of space, won't be that bad. Okay. We are gonna use letter back. New material, letter back. Okay, create an assign. There we go. It's clipping a bit. Now with the magical cloth thing is... no, it's not clipping, it's the alpha. No problem. No problem. It's 18. It's the same thing. I can copy that, paste letter back. Bam. I thought it was gonna overwrite this. So that could be letter what? Letter back. Not here. Letter back. Letter back alpha. Okay. Nice. They need the other. Are you not letter texture? Letter texture is blank. Not really. I can reload. Maybe like it is like in the cached version or something. Image. Yeah. Look at my hand. Could be a little bit less red. If I guess I am paying for yesterday or something. Over there it looks as it should. I don't know why. I think something might be going on over there. But there was no time to fix it because I need to do the letter. But it wiggles. That's the important stuff. That's the important stuff, right? Yeah, they are not flipped though. I checked in Blender. But I got that effect with backface culling. So maybe that's why. I don't know. I like the red though. Very fine, very fine. I like the wiggle. Let me see. I'm doing the letter here. I don't know why it switched. It was working. Letter for letter PNG, letter TX. Let me re-import letter TX. There you go. For the front. The thing is, why are you inverted? Did I mess up? Maybe put it in the wrong side. Could be. Check the normals. Should be viewing them. Because now I have extruded, I guess. This is illegal. I could use, like, I don't know, coordinates. I could see what is going on here. The invert is for the alpha and it should work. Letter alpha. Which one are you using? Should be okay. I don't know why it's like. Let me re-import. The texture is this one for letter, and the letter alpha is this one. Don't know why that's flipped though. It's weird. It was working before. No problem. Let me check the other back. It's because I copy pasted. There might be switching. It's a letter TX. Let me straight up import it. That one. And this alpha, let me re-import it. Is alpha back. But that's illegal. That is illegal, my friend. This is inverted. I can use texture coordinates, I guess, but I didn't have to do that before. Or I can straight up invert the object, I guess. Don't know if they are clipping because they are too close. Select with a similar normal, maybe. That's not bad. Is it a matter of dupe? Is it because I extruded? This could be the case. I extruded to the other side. Okay. Can I recalculate? Alt 10. Okay, that's it. Still something is off. Have not taken any request yet, but of course you can request. Dear Mr. Koukei, this year I have been a very good boy, so I would like to ask something from you, and then I will do, like, I don't know, like little assets that I can solve in like a stream, maybe something simple that I can do for people if they wanna have a little cookie asset or something. What is more? Yeah, it's because I haven't gotten any request yet, so I was doing the letter. This month is for you guys. So the back, I messed this up. The back needs to be identical. I'm a dummy. Needs to be identical. And so Can go, I don't need to, I can do it from Windows itself, maybe. Can flip them here. So the alpha should be the same then. The alpha is the same. So no alpha back. And the letter should be letter back. You can flip it here. Instead of rotate, can you flip? Good sir. That's too much to ask for. Edit with it lets you edit an image with Notepad. That's a little bit ambitious. Flip, save on top of it. Okay. Nice. Now I can re-import that. The shading tab. So letter alpha for the back would be the same as the other. And the texture would be this one that I'm gonna import. This one. Now it works. Nice. Yes. So now we can save. Object mode. With that, probably don't need the bone. Maybe. Let's clip it just in case. FBX. Unity FBX. And lip bone. Selected objects. Overwrite it. Yep. Okay, back to Unity. Okay. Let's go. And this boy here was the previous one. We can keep this component, I guess. And not even worth it. Let's see. Can keep the material though. Material, well, kinda sorta, yes. So now I'm gonna drop this boy. Where is the boy? Letter. Pop. Are you the new one? Maybe. One of the materials. Yeah, you're the new one. Okay, because you have two sides. The other material we should extract. Can I only extract one by any chance? Maybe not. Well, yeah, I can extract both. Right, and one has already a texture in there. Okay, and maybe can, well, let's do it, no problem. Plug the alpha there. Let me see, for the back, same shenanigan. Tune. Need the other texture. Oops, need to open this, plug that in, and same alpha. Oh. Not doing anything. Need to invert it. I think so, right? Let's see the other material. Both have the alpha map. Maybe one. I don't think that's working. I don't know if it's like flipping it or if it's inverting the colors here. I'm not sure, but it's not doing it. I can. Let me see. Well, first of all, right. Classic. The materials are ready. No animation. The rig is generic from this model. Apply. Okay. Create a parent. Sorry, I cleared the parent. Create empty parent. Didn't even work. Yeah, why I'm creating the empty parents and it's creating the other thing. I don't know if I destroyed something there. I hope I didn't. So you should be named prop. You should be named prop. You're the physics. Let's see what's going on over there. This one has a lot of ads, so I don't know. We'll keep it until it explodes. The component was close. Drop the plane. Boop. On and off. Fill everything. Freeze the middle. So there we have something inverted. Letter texture back. And the back. Okay, the back might be black then. Maybe. Okay, let me see. The materials, first of all. Shading. Realistic. Okay. I'm worried about the alpha masks there. Let me give it a shake. I didn't do any preset. It's not ultra bad by default. It's a skirt or cloth. It is cloth. Was it spring? The proper. Let me see. Yeah. Nice. The only thing, the alpha, man. The alpha. It's ignoring alpha at the time of importing. Input texture, look, input texture alpha even. It's RGB color texture. Alpha is transparency. Thank you, good sir. Alpha is transparency, of course. What do you mean? The back. Alpha is transparency. And maybe the back is black actually and not transparent. I could believe that. No, it is not the case. It is transparent. Okay. Shall I unplug the alpha map? Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Texture map. Don't ignore the alpha, my friend. Don't ignore the alpha, my friend. Okay, I can plug letter alpha. I think this map is inverted though, but can you please like not ignore? This is for the back. Maybe see here in the front. Can we see something there? Not really. And why does it look? Why does it look black when it's not? Alpha is transparency. It should not be like this. Should be flipped. And here it looks proper. It's an issue with the culling or something. Probably not. Back face. Color. Not really, right? I should not do it here. We have another material for that. The texture is the proper one. Let me see the culling or something. But I don't think. It should be legal enough. Is this letter not flipped? Maybe I flipped it here. Something. Maybe I need to flip it. No. They are matching. They are matching. And the alpha should be It's because might be because I didn't. I was gonna say I didn't properly unwrap it. It is the same maybe as the other, and it's a plain. To be honest, the borders could be weird. Understandable. Because those I didn't really do anything for them, but let's see, because it works in Blender, that's the thing. Blender, it works beautifully. Let me check the UVs. They cover the whole texture. Maybe they are using different ones here. No, this one is that. That one checks out, I guess. Let me see the shading tab. They are using for the back letter TX and letter alpha, and they are sharing it. It's inverting the color though, but I guess you can do that even in Poyomi, right? I can invert them manually, I guess. Can I do it inside Unity? Probably not. I do letter alpha, invert, copy, paste. Can I edit that in maybe in Paint is a bit, maybe can I with the photo editor can you invert colors by any chance? Filter or adjustment? The contrast, can you do? Nope. Maybe you cannot. You can do quite a few things, but what you normally would do to a photo, right? For it to look more decent. So maybe open it with. No, let's do it in Blender, man. Texture paint. Open a new one. It's gonna be the alpha invert, and we can do. Can I invert the colors here? Invert colors. Thank you. Save. Well, let me save as just in case. Okay, overwrite that. Now we have the proper alpha mask. Delete this one. That probably was not it. Linear. And here. still not working. This one probably has alpha by itself, but it is what it is. Don't know why it's not doing it. Maybe like in realistic cannot do it, or what? Or shall I select transparent thingy here? Probably not. Ignore that alpha and use this alpha map, maybe. And here, ignore alpha and use the other alpha map. No. I am cooked, man. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe not multiply, replace, add, subtract, blend strength, allowed. This is for the back. It can work because if you crank that one to the max, that disappears, right? So it can work. I don't know. If I do tone, does it work? Maybe realistic cannot do it, but I don't know. Flat? No, flat is not doing it. That's very weird. Can you choose alpha, color and alpha? No, you do the alpha here, right? Well, it is what it is. I will, I don't know. I will keep it like this for now because I don't know what is wrong there. Okay, let me export this prop. So weird, but whatever. I will fix it when I have more brain. When my brain is bigger, I will fix it. Ah, sorry, you were not seeing anything. Ah, unlocked shader. Sorry. I will lock the shader there. Lock. Maybe something that has to do with needing to reload. Who knows? Could be. Log and build the mod again. That's it. Let's skip the letter there. Let me see. I got my file. Where is it? Here, letter dot wardo. Shouldn't it be called? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Okay. Props. Bam. There we go. Okay, and add a new prop. It's gonna be the letter. you're gonna attach it to Koukei. Koukei, right hand maybe. Okay, now it needs to be small. Yeah, I was not checking the size. I'm not checking the size in Blender. Okay. Now we can check it, right? To be able to, let me see. Maybe I need to rotate it a bit more, because otherwise it's gonna be difficult to check. Well, that's okay enough, I guess. That way I can show it to you, right? But we need some alpha in there. Dear Mr. Koukei, you can read with me there. Dear Mr. Koukei. It's a bit flappy. Can make it a bit more resilient, but it is a sheet of paper, you know. It is what it is. So well, this marks the start of Crimbus. Let's say this is the start of Crimbus for us. Okay, so I have the letter, have the Santa hat. Let's jiggle that. So I don't know. This month is for you guys, so I can do the testing is for you. Okay, so I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go have something for dinner. I'm gonna eat for a bit, and well, I have to render all of this first. What do you think? Okay. Give me a little second. Maro tail trimming. I can write Maro, why not? It's gonna be an ultra small rate, but and it's probably Maro rating himself in a way. Well. Let me look for Maro there. Maro. Let's see. Let's go. All right. Thank you so much for watching, guys. You can do your request these days. All right. Yes. Tomorrow is Friday. We're gonna have a little bit of fun over there. Big W. Thank you so much for watching as usual, and see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye.
Our creators right now.